My bad. Oops. Sorry, YouTube chat. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn you on. We're gonna get to the game in a minute. I'm just gonna yap for a sec. Hi, Aksu. Hello. Hi, Trash Panda. Hi, Mini Venom. Hi, Sheenrain. Hi, Zadokta. Hi, Blue Sun. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Dulos. Hi, Scout. Hi, Redo. Hi, Hawkins. Hi, Patty. Hello. That was my fault. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I really didn't mean to. I had meant to start with YouTube chat too. My bad. How's the poor-sighted? So, the poor-sighted siren today is just fine. Apparently, my prescription didn't even change. So I have not gotten blinder. I guess all of the not looking at my screen 24 hours a day helped. And taking off my glasses at appropriate times helped. So I'm assuming I'm fine. Like, it didn't go any higher. But I'm already at negative 8.0, so 8.00, so like, it's not like it's that good to begin with. I'm sorry you got blinder. But yeah, it didn't get worse. The doctor had some issues with my astigmatism, though. He was trying to get my right eye to see shit, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I can't see anything. I couldn't see the big giant T. Just the one letter. They had to skip everything else because I couldn't see anything. So like after the first two, and I couldn't see, they're just like, okay, let's just go to the big giant T. And I still couldn't read that. So then they had to finagle with my right eye because that's the one with astigmatism, and like it was just being really stupid. Like I was trying to get it to see it. It was kind of clear, but it was never completely perfectly clear. So I had to have both eyes. Once my left eye kind of got into being able to see, we had to have both eyes and then adjust it from there because my eye just was not seeing anything. Yeah, I've always had bad eyes. I had negative 8.00 last year, so it's not like it's anything new. But it's been like that. So. My eyes are very bad. But I've got new contacts now. So what happened was I have the same in both eyes, meaning that my insurance covered both. So I have a year of free well, free-ish. They were like 25 bucks after insurance, which isn't bad. But I have a year of contacts again. They gave me a spare so they gave me, in the office, they gave me some trial ones so that I could have them for a month. And then they gave me a spare just in case something happened to the trial ones before I got my contacts. So I've got a spare one, so if something happens to it, it looks like if something happens to a pair of contacts, I'll at least have a replacement. However, so I thought, because I looked at my insurance, right? And I was like, oh, it says, you know, $15 copay and $0 for contacts if, you know, until you hit the max, the deductible. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Okay. And then once you hit the deductible, it's like, okay, well, you need to pay. So I was like, so it's gonna be like a $15 visit. That's not bad, right?
I'm absolutely terrified to take steps to avoid them.
Oh my god. Hi, Silverhawk, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. So, it was not $15. That's the only reason I went in today was because it was like, ooh, I think I'm still fine. But like, it ended up being like $75 for the exam. And then like $25 for the contacts. So I thought I was gonna spend maybe 30 bucks max. No, it was like 100 bucks. I'm fine. Like, I think I can handle it. I don't have to worry about it, I think. But it was still an expense I wasn't expecting. But it's fine. Like, I'll be okay. And then it's fine. And I decided I needed to get my eyes fixed. Or not fixed. I needed to go to the eye doctor because, like, my contact was starting to split. It was like, there's a teeny tiny itty bitty microscopic tear at the corner. And I'm like, oh, I've worn these for 2.5 months. I'm probably going to have to get new ones before I destroy my eyeballs. My eyeballs are fine. My extended usage of a fucked up contact, not even really that fucked up, but an old contact with a slight tear, did not ruin my eyes, thank God. I'm never doing that again. He was super nice though. Like the doctor was like, yeah, I gotta be careful. I can't be doing that for, I never usually do that, but I was so strained on cash that I just had to use the same contacts for 2.5 months when they're monthlies. So now it's all settled. I had to do it. It was unavoidable because I didn't want to ruin my eyes. But my eyes aren't ruined. They checked. Everything's fine. The doctor was super nice. He was very sweet. He was a very sweet, patient old man. Very, very, very nice. I hope I go back to him next year. I hope he's still there next year. Because it was really nice. But did that, paid my rent, sent my rent check out, everything. So I'm all good for now. For now. Probably. I relaxed all day yesterday. I relaxed for the most part, besides going to the eye doctor and putting rent out. I relaxed for the most part today. So I chilled out today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back to work. So I relaxed. I slept well. I relaxed. I played some like Animal Crossing. I watched some anime last night. I relaxed. I did not touch my work. I even shut my PC down. Once I've made food, I came back upstairs and just shut it down. When will this timeline change to the kind of future where we get cyberware eyes? I'm still too terrified to do LASIK though. I understand there's like a really small failure rate, but I'm still terrified. Cool. I watched Goodbye Laura. I watched the new episode of Goodbye Laura. It's really good. It's really good. I like it so much. I relate so much to the character. It's kind of scary. It's just me and Gur. Still. You didn't work. I didn't work. For like a day. But yeah, I watched the new episode. I think episode 5 is out right now of Goodbye Laura. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's literally just the story of when me and Gur were friends when we first met. It's insane. It's just me and Gur. And it continues to be so. I need to go look. It's very good. It doesn't have a manga, which makes me sad because that means I can't just catch up to it. I can't just be like, oh, okay, you know what? I don't want to wait for the next episode. I'll go watch the anime. There is no, I'll go read the manga. There is no manga. I have to be patient and wait every week, and it sucks. Watch the new Mushoku Tensei. I have not kept up with that at all. I think you have a bigger chance of dying from falling out of your bed than going blind from LASIK, but I don't know about the lasting effects of dry eyes. True. I've heard it's really, really, really good. I love it so much. It's so good. I highly recommend it. It's a very cute watch. It's very interesting. It keeps you engaged. Like, I don't think I ever look away when I'm watching it. It keeps you very, very engaged. If you get past the jank, like, first 3 or 4 episodes to get... I mean, I've watched the first season, and maybe like a couple episodes of the second season, but I have not been keeping up. I'm keeping up with a couple other ones, though, this season. I still have to watch past episode 1 of the new Ghost in the Shell. I've been meaning to, I just keep forgetting. Because it's not on friggin'... I gotta remember. Came late, what show? Goodbye Lara! It's so good. I really, 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 really recommend it. The mermaid is literally me. The boxing short-haired girl is literally Gur. You heard of an anime, and fucking the mermaid is a mermaid, and I'm siren, so. You heard of an anime called Rooster? I've heard of it, yes. I have not watched it, but I've heard of it. I heard it's funny. Need to watch that one too. Standalone Complex is my gold standard of all anime. Okay, well, the thing is, right? There is some, I said I was just gonna get to the game, and I'm already half an hour into stream. Anyway, or 20 minutes into stream. But, if you like Standalone Complex, you might be a little thrown by this one. Because, one, the art style is... I mean, I don't think anyone who's reasonable will care about the art style. But the major is a bit different in this one because it's based off of the manga and not how Standalone Complex was its own thing. Yeah, the major's gonna be very different than she was before. But, if you can... Yeah, it's from the actual manga. So it's gonna be a bit different. She's gonna feel a bit different. I actually really like her like this. She's fun. Yeah, she's fun. Yeah, it's based off of the manga instead of the anime. So, like, Standalone Complex was its own thing, and I loved Standalone Complex. That one was... I gotta rewatch it. But with the manga, she's a bit different. She's still fun. Well, actually, no, she is fun. She's not as serious. But it's refreshing. And I really like it. Yeah, it's caused some major whiplash. There's a lot of people that are just like... being really annoying about it. It's not the people that are excited for the new season. It's the people, oh my god, what did they do to the art style? What a downgrade. Oh my god, why is she acting like this? This isn't the major. And I'm like, but Standalone Complex completely took liberties with her character and with the story and the art style. So like I like the shift too. I like her. I really like how they've done everything, honestly. The animation's fantastic. The art is, oh my god. I love the art. It's so nostalgic. It's, oh my god. I love it so much. It's really good. And I've only watched one episode, but I already really like it. I just have to catch up to it. I don't know when I'll watch it because I don't have a time. That's my fault too. Usually I'll just watch whatever I can when I'm eating and then I'll go back to work. Yesterday I got a good bit of couple episodes that I've been watching that I just kind of sat down and watched, but I recommend it. I recommend that one. I recommend Goodbye Laura. Cute one I've been watching is Kaiju Girl. I've seen the previews for that. I still gotta watch it, but it looks cute. What else? Hi Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. There's a time I would have turned my nose up at the new one, hardcore, but Standalone Complex is my gold standard. I also enjoyed High School DxD and Monster Me. Well, the thing is, again, it's gonna be different than Standalone, for sure. It will, but I hope you still like it even despite that. I feel like I've lost any moral standing to be elitist about my taste in anime. It's fair. Look, you gotta watch some junk food anime to like, I think you're a real, you know what? I think you're a real one for watching anime if you even watch the junk food anime. You watch it, like I'm actually, I respect anybody who has their junk food anime. They're not the best anime, but you watch them anyway because why not? Like I watch a few of those. I watch good one, like really good anime, and then I watch like the junk foods that are like, I know this isn't the best, but you know what? It's fun to watch. Yeah, and Monster Musume was fun. I thought that was great. My favorite one is Arachne. I love Arachnea. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that's not her. I keep trying to call her Arachne because she's an arachnid, but she was my favorite. See, Monster Musume is fucking fantastic. I loved Arachnera. Yeah, Arachnera. There we go. Thank you. I love her. I have card sleeves of her on them. one of my magic decks had freaking Arachnera card sleeves. Yeah, I love you. So cute. I have some guilty pleasure. Yeah, everybody has guilty pleasure anime. Yeah, I love them so much. They're the card sleeve. I double sleeved them, so I had like these really nice ones of her, and then a sleeve over it so they didn't get damaged, and it had like a little border on it. The eyes were a little creepy, but under boobs. I love it. Rakanera is best spider girl. I fucking love her. She was a sweetheart. Black. I've never heard of that. To love you is so, or love Ru is so shit, but damn, they're like, well, I watched like I watched a couple seasons of that and I read the manga. So you know what, that's fair. Under boob is always peak. Dude. Yeah, no, yeah, it's sweet. It's cute. I actually really liked it. Okay, so anyway, I had meant to not just sit here and chat because we were gonna get straight to the game, but let me actually get it started. I think it's gonna have to update anyway, so we'll just yap here while it updates. Thank you. Hi, it's Kay. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to mute because I gotta fucking log in again. Keep me logged in this time, damn it. Now I wish Big O got an ooh. I didn't get to see many episodes of Big O, but what I did see, I did like. Absolutely love how not to summon a demon lord absolutely refuses to let anyone take it seriously. Continuation of Project Harem NIKKE event. I am excited. Hi Tommy, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, there it is. And it's just loading. Hi, Danny. How you doing? Welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Big O appears in the current Super Robot Wars game. Okay, the fact that it appears in a game now still is crazy. It's cool, but I wouldn't expect it. You can't hear it, but my freaking game is loading currently. License was probably cheaper. Yeah, probably. It's not one of those ones that everyone knows about. How is all the drawing going? Last I saw, you were working on a bunch. It's, I decided to take a moment, since I had been stressing myself out about it all week, and all those sketches got done during this week, so, I'm going to be working on them tomorrow, though, once I decided to take a couple days just to chill out for a sec. So tomorrow I'm going to be starting to work on them again. Next week, on Sunday, or I guess this week, the end of this week, on Sunday, I'm going to be doing it again, and we're going to have more art again. So the drawings I've seen are, thank you! Yeah, we're gonna draw some more this week, and hopefully I'll have more done, so maybe we can start coloring on stream instead. When a character introduces herself and she's like, I want to become an adventurer because reasons. I was like, oh, okay, this is going to be glorious. I still haven't watched that one either. I've been keeping up on the new season, or I've been trying to keep up with it. I think I finished the first part of the new season of Slime. And I've got to keep up with that because that shit's getting interesting. Will you still be accepting more? It depends on how much I get done by Sunday. I'm kind of honestly hoping I get them all done so I can just do the new ones that came in last Sunday or yesterday. Started this Sunday. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get them done. I'm glad you're doing all HK. It's crazy how you got them sketched out so fast. They take forever on mine, so I admire. Well, thank you. The 3D models did help. I'm shocked I got 11 sketches done in 2 fucking days. Can't wait to see more smug side. I bet. Bum, 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 bum. I wanted to get another art from you, but I had no ideas at the moment. Art stolen again. Come on, Sai. Just got here. I couldn't give me a minute to settle it. Hi, Ronnie. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, so we'll keep yapping, but let me get over to NIKKE really quick because I have it up. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the game. Not now. Let me put myself in the corner first. Pop. That should be big enough, right? Probably. We'll see. All right, let me turn off my filter. Ooh. I just realized how much that doesn't glitter as much when I'm when I'm in a filter. Okay. All right. And then, actually, hold on. I'll just do the one for just softening the model. There we go. Okay. All right. We're going over to the game now! Well, I didn't really intend...
Even after midnight,
okay.
I will continue to shine.
Well...
And it's all because of these glass slippers
my
you
bad.
gave me.
Well, you know what, Cindy? You deserve to have full screen. Okay. You know, you should have full screen, Cindy. You go off.
So pretty.
Sex! Alright, I'm gonna turn pixels down a little bit.
I'm at the
There we go. Oh god, the Doodle Day's still up. Go away. Hi, hello Casual, how you doing? Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I thought that was Wise from Ruby when I opened this stream. Hi, Jericho. I just had a little thought, a meme at the top that says anytime you talk to Siouan, and a little picture of the bird saying, listen here, you little shit.
And it's all because
Hi, Prophet, and how you doing? Welcome in.
You gave me.
Alright, so. We've got our beautiful Cindy. I've done none of my dailies. I haven't even done my... I gotta do the raid. I'm so fucking behind. Oh, I had 25... Oh my god, I have not been on here at all. Ruby is a name I haven't heard in a while, though. Aren't they getting a new season or something now? Out of nowhere, like for the first time in fucking years.
I shall become even
more beautiful? Damn. Hi, Rappy. Who owns them now? Was it Warner Brothers? I can't remember. Oh, Viz was. My bad. Viz. At least they're doing what I've been hearing. At least that's what I've been hearing they're doing at Volume 10. Honestly, a lot of the volumes afterwards kind of lost me. Alright. They recently had an announcement for... Yeah. There we go. It was an announcement for 10. 2! Damn. Well, maybe I should at least do some of my dailies really quick. I have been kind of, sort of neglecting them. 2 hacks on screen. Yeah, my bad. I forgot it wasn't WB. Look, they've been passed around, so I wasn't sure.
Saw teeth, entire buildings.
I love her voice. I love her.
Come again if you need anything.
looks like looking to get something on the up.
Have fun shopping.
Wife.
Actually, do I have one of these?
Take as much time as you like.
I do.
Wife.
Well, princess. I hear you're feeling a bit...
Hello! Hi, Bert. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm starting to realize that all of the girls in NIKKE have some trauma of some sort. Yeah. Who is being passed around? Freaking the Ruby show. Hi, Slurp. How you doing? Hello. Warner Brothers had Rooster Teeth, Ruby, but they sold off Ruby to Viz, and Rooster Teeth got by. Thank you. Yeah, they just fucking no, Ruby, as in the show. Ruby is being passed around. I think it was with Rooster Teeth, and then freaking WB got Rooster Teeth, and then now Viz has it. You feel bad for Suen. At the moment, yes, but I'm waiting to see what happens in the second story. Most games and shows are like joints, puff. Not necessarily. Not a lot of shows actually get passed around a lot. I don't think. Then again, I don't really watch anything that isn't like anime or YouTube videos anymore.
I will continue to shine.
I don't, people happy.
These glass slippers you gave
I just
me.
hope she is not expecting me to be listening to her right now. Who? Hi, alcoholics. All right, Ruby from Ruby, of which no, just the show Ruby. Ruby herself is not being passed around. All right. Oh God, it's gonna be a repeat. Oh no. Now I'm gonna be really sad because I do like Laplace. Oh no. Oh yeah, for those of you who weren't here when I started stream, you don't have to worry about my eyes anymore. I got checked and I got new contacts, so I'm not using the old ones anymore. Yeah. You are not, I'm not ready. That's not, I know it's not Suyen. No, that's Laplace. I know. I'm aware. I just said we're doing this again, only with her now. Wait, where are we? This is with Laplace. Or, sorry, Laplace. Fuck. Yeah, this is with Laplace. I'm not ready. PM and Attack on Titan Studios changed. Yeah, oh, you are right about that. No, us? Where's the chat? Oh! There you are. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't want you guys to not be on screen. Here we go. Sorry, you were behind the videos or the game. All right. I don't know if I'm. You're welcome. Thank you for finding us. Oh God, I'm not ready. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. The girl's world begins in a worn-down back alley. Oh, God. Oh, she's so cute. Across from her home, sound blares out of an old TV set up in front of the general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes!
I think it's really cute that both of them, both Suen and Laplace, just like did this shit.
Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound.
Wards.
Oh.
Evil, come forth!
Oh God, is this gonna make me want a baby again? Am I gonna get the biological clock fucking going off again with this one too? Ginger, you're gonna need a box of tissues and a comfort plushie. Oh boy. Hi Shadowfang, how you doing? Oh God. Hi Tearsy, how you doing? Welcome in, thank you for following, I appreciate it. Oh God. The ending made me both sad and upset at everyone but Laplace. Oh great. You got tissue, oh God. You know what, I'll go get some tissues, Jesus fuck. Okay, I'll get tissues. Hold on. Oh, great. Oh, man, I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go grab one of my octopus. Oh, boy. Okay, I got one of my octopus plushies. Now I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I have one of my octopus plushies with me. You know, I mean, no need for tissues or copium. You need tissues for the Gooner game, just not the reasons you would think. It's still wild that that does that shit. Or that this game is like that. You don't need the tissues for what you think you need them for. I have subscribed to your YouTube channel. Oh, thank you! Hello, welcome in! Nice to meet you too. Hello, Nikki. I got my comfortopus. Have fun going through the event. I'll try.
No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
Justice! The girl thrusts her arms toward the sky.
Never be defeated.
Never be defeated! She adores her heroes. Amidst the grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies playing every day on the old store TV that are the only shimmering gleams of light in her life. Oh my God. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really sad. What anime do you like? I like all kinds. My favorites are Fullmetal Alchemist, Fruits Basket, and Mob Psycho. Never be defeated. Never be defeated!
Shut up, would you?
Oh no. Oh. Hey chat. Hey chat. Don't spoil anything, but is the dad an alcoholic? Oh shit. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I'm prepared now. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters. Oh, I didn't expect this today, though.
I was wondering where you crawled off to. You watching that crap again? When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Gotta turn you into a NIKKE so I can finally make some money.
What a fucking... What is with all the horrible fathers in NIKKE? As long as she can watch her heroes, she'll be able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning.
Hey, hobo!
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
Oh my god. There's only 3 fathers left in this game that are great people. Yep. The kids laugh. Well, they just throw you into it, don't they? This is the first fucking chapter! Why do you think the commander pulls so many NIKKE? He's the only male that isn't... Hey, Oswald turned out to be a pretty good guy, but he's kind of not, you know... As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that.
Fuck, dude. Thank you for the 165 stream streak. And Sniper, thank you. And Gumpers, hello. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Dova, thank you for the 165. Thank you.
Only villains would do that sort of thing.
Did you just call me a villain?
I mean, you're kind of acting like it, to be fair.
That's right.
You punk!
The young villains start to beat on the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. Oh my god. You know, I'm not sure that after this event I can make fun of her for being chuny anymore. It's starting to sound like it was a coping mechanism. I don't think I can make fun of her anymore. I love her, but I do laugh at her, but now I don't think I can! And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. A demon looks at a cute Pure Laplace and thinks of punching her. A really fucking horrible person. Yeah, and a Commander and Anderson, Oswald, Mustang, Hanson. Lorax, what in the goddamn are you talking about? I'm starting to notice a pattern. Everyone becomes a NIKKE for some fucked up reason. It's becoming a very big pattern. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world filled with so many villains is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Blood blooms across her vision.
Just die already. Hurry up and die! Die and turn into a NIKKE and make me money!
The villain strikes her with his fists over and over. It's the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing.
What the? You little brat!
The girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero. What? I was just asking what you were talking about. NIKKE are always needed, so unwanted people or soon to die would turn into NIKKE. Does that make sense? It does sound kind of like the open, doesn't it?
Ultra.
I don't. Yeah, but that's what I didn't know what you were talking about there, Lorax. I was confused. She reaches out her hand.
You are.
Oh my god.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
I mean, I think you can see she's pretty fucked right now. She's all beat up. Before her is a NIKKE, just like the ultra hero she saw on TV. Hold on.
Please, help me, hero.
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go.
This is a dangerous part of town.
No, come on, don't leave them behind.
Please.
Hi, Young, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hero.
What's going on here? Trauma. Suddenly, she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at?
No,
Never seen someone
no.
discipline their kid before?
Come on, let's go.
No, don't leave her behind.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn NIKKEs. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
The NIKKEs walk away, leaving the girl behind.
Hero.
The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
The girl, what a drag is a... The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. Oh my god. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes. There were never any heroes.
She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the world goes black, or the girl's world goes black. Yeah, scenes like this are great art to show. I mean, they do wonderful with the art that just rips your goddamn heart out. That's for sure. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a NIKKE, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. Hold on 1 second. Oop. Shit. Becoming a NIKKE is either a death sentence or a new life, depending on the individual. Yeah, no, it really is. I just... if no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger. And become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. You know, all things considered, with everything that happened, she only lost hope in that there aren't any heroes, not necessarily that there can't be. So I think it's honestly a testament to her character that she took that as a, I will become the hero that's not around. I respect that. I respect her a bit more now. There are many people that are easy to dislike and think, yeah, you're not wrong. Is it that wrong? Okay, they use, I think this is a placeholder room for any room that's like dilapidated. Especially with money involved, it can save their families unless family members start behaving negatively, selling off their female family. Yeah, true. Several years pass after getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report. Oh, thank God, somebody actually reported it. The girl was eventually driven out. Not rescued, driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive until one day on a TV, in an alley where she was hiding, she finds the chance she'd been looking for.
Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Miss Phyllis Industry.
And this room doesn't hold that many negative things. I think Tues' treasure bond takes place in that. Yeah, it's not really a room it's homeless Laplace. Yeah, this room is so recognizable. It's its own black leather couch.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too.
And so at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. The ARK is basically, you're right. You know, the more I play this game and the more events I go through and the more backstories I see, the ARK is a shitty place. Hi, Nightmare, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, well, casual, at this moment in this event, that Suen is really just, she's not quite at where she is at in the current story right now. Tuki, this song, no, it's just the more I see it, the worse it gets. But right now, we just saw Suen's backstory and everything, and so in this story, she hasn't done anything to us yet. I don't think she's really done much to anybody at all yet. She's just moody and upset about everything that happened. So like right now, it's not fuck her yet. That's whenever the fuck we find out what's going on later on, I think. I'm unsure if she's actually going to get any redemption. At least Night City is above ground with fresh air. True. This is worse. New York never had breaks. It was always a train into a shithole. This is part of the timeline. We're like 20-ish years away from chapter 0. Yeah. Well, the thing is, with what I saw in the previous story, I no longer viscerally hate her. For now. I don't know what's gonna happen in this. I might go back to hating her. I'm not sure what the second story will give me. I may go back to hating her. At the moment, though, because of everything I just saw, it's hard for me to hate her completely. But we'll see what happens in story 2. She reads the words interview room written clearly on the door.
Let's do this.
She opens the door and steps inside. Yeah, you will. I know. I'll probably understand. I do understand her character a bit better. And maybe it gets worse for her before she becomes what she is now at some point soon.
That dessert was delicious. Starfish decoration is so cool. I'm pretty when I try it, right? Do-de-do, made for you. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Next. The cake! Oh, munch, 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 munch. I will save my... Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm kind of hoping if we get quickly enough through this, we can do a little bit of chapter 34. Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. She has had, like, fucking no food and she's been beaten by her dad.
Huh? Did you not eat before you came here?
She can't. She hasn't really eaten much at all.
Oh, how did you know? You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here.
No.
Did you say since yesterday?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Okay, well, I mean,
Just hurry up and eat.
Suen looked Laplace over one more time. Her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before ever making it very far. A weird thought I had during the scene with the two NIKKE. Anik controls the weather in the ARK, among other things. It's possible Anik started the rain to try to get her dad to stop. Oh, maybe. That's an interesting... That's an interesting thought. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Vash. How you doing? Welcome in.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake
Also,
was
yeah,
good.
security.
Thanks
She
for
just got
sharing
in.
some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
Flat versus flat.
I'm Laplace.
Hi, Laplace. Apparently doubt Anique would do that, but it could be I mean, it's a nice little theory.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yep. I failed.
Oh, well, princess.
Yep, I
hear
failed.
You're feeling a bit under the weather.
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, kinda. I failed, people happy. I failed strikes a proud pose. She is gonna go through her Captain America art.
Yeah, obviously. What? Did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a NIKKE.
Oh shit, oh shit, she did really think about it. Yeah, no, she's... So she didn't sneak in. Yeah, she walked in for an interview. She never snuck in.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary NIKKE. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die. That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
I mean, Ratatouille is small, but still a hero, so...
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Mentally healthy. Yeah, like she's saying mentally healthy. Bitch, no NIKKEs are mental... Well, barely any NIKKEs are mentally healthy. Cien walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
All I have to do is endure? That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
The next day...
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
She can do this all day, Cien. She can and she will. She will bother the shit out of you until you make her into a hero. Oh my god.
You scared me. You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Why are you here?
Why do I feel like that's gonna be her catchphrase? It's me, Laplace!
To become a hero. You said it yourself. All I have to do is endure, right?
Is she gonna do what Cien says no, go home?
What?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep
I'm
at
gonna
this until
endure.
you make me a hero.
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make
She's
you
just
go
gonna...
your way?
Yes, this is exactly what she's gonna do.
A sit-in? No. I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer.
I mean, you did feed her yesterday.
You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
Pressure makes diamonds, Cien. That is a great line. Cien walks off, but the next day...
Hey there, Cien.
You're still here?
Yup.
No cake. Oh, sad.
And you haven't eaten anything.
I'm fine.
Without food, she's like, she has already been doing that. You already fed this mouse a cookie, Cien.
Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, No cake today either?
No cake today. Is she gonna do this the whole time? No cake today? Finger touch. Sad. No cake?
No!
Burning Speed, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for
Burning
the
Speed
resub.
just
Thank
subscribed.
you.
Hi, how is everyone doing?
Give my girl some cake. No cake. Insert Megamind.
Hey, Siwan.
Oh my god. What's the name of the Japanese dog that waits years for its master? I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Don't be.
And the day after that.
See, Siwan? I'm enduring.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve
Yes.
to death?
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
That you suggested it. Why am I hearing Hero 2 when the plus is on screen?
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
You've been drinking the— I mean, you know what? I don't know what the tap water is like on the ARK, but I mean, I would assume that it's not bad quality.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Never mind. I guess the ARK water for your hands is not drinkable. Hey, see me. Hey, CN, it's me, Goku. I mean, Laplace.
Why? Of course I did.
The dog's name is Laplace, the golden retriever.
Drink enough water, and you stop feeling hungry.
I think she meant toilet. No, I'm pretty sure she meant the sink water.
You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck
I
my
hope she
stomach
means
no
the
matter
sink
how
water.
much I drink.
You meant sink water, right?
You're insane.
Laplace doesn't leave Suyen's hideout. Yes, the sink water. The ARK could hypothetically tap in groundwater with proper piping. Yeah, I think it's probably clean. After a full week of this.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Oh my god, it is a fucking— Hey, it's me, Laplace! It's catchphrase.
Right, Laplace.
I mean, I think she could reach the faucet.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying
Until
here?
you say she can be a hero.
Until you make me a hero.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
Well, she's been homeless. Tap water is— Yeah, it's true too. That's much cleaner than anything she's drank. Well, hey, Gary, you may save my family.
Why can't you just—
Yes, I can reach this. Yes, I can reach the faucet. If Suen can reach, Laplace can— Yeah, no, Suen's only a little bit taller. Teeny tiny bit taller than Laplace.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a NIKKE with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain?
You did!
Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved.
See, yeah, she also— what's funny is you have a great point. She never called security. She never had anyone remove her. She obviously doesn't hate her. And she obviously doesn't want to do any harm to her. But man.
But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
Laplace's eyes shine.
This body of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Suen finds she can't look away from that gaze.
Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
You win! Yeah!
Fine. I'll let you join the project.
Fuck yeah! Let's go! Stubborn for the win!
You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of. It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
Thank you so much, Siyun.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Like, the golden retriever did win. Good shit.
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
So what's the deal?
Oh, she doesn't sound happy at all.
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that? Is she a friend of yours?
You know, I 100% believe that Laplace will go, this is unimaginable pain. Damn, you don't got good imagination. Hi, it's me, Laplace. I heard your tests were strong. I've come to see how strong they really are. She'll be happy that yeah, at least she'll be happy that she tried. I don't see her regretting this at all. Even if it hurts. Yeah, she angry. Maxwell, if only you knew about the Laplace girl.
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
So you saw how weak she is, and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning. I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues.
Gotta get that punishment of being squashed between those
It's
guys.
obvious she wouldn't even last until the real test even began.
Yeah, I mean, people do surprise you,
That's
though.
why the interviewers cut her.
Hi, it's me, Laplace. How strong are your windows?
So what? I'm the one in charge. Remember, I can add one extra
sorry, Siyun.
participant
Didn't mean to cut
if
you
I
off.
want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Siyun!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She fucking starved herself out so she could do this. She would not leave her alone.
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her. So stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project. End of discussion.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle
Hi, Sword.
it
How
and
you doing?
runs
Welcome in.
off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Do whatever you want.
No, I don't really know what she is. I haven't really seen... As her adult self, I have not really seen the, dere part of any of it. She seems to just be a... brat. This is all she seems to be. Okay, you know what's weird, though? Why is it when I look at her face, she reminds me... I'm trying to... It didn't happen before, but seeing Siyun again after so long, her face reminds me of someone in the game, but I can't fucking place it. I've seen them before. Like her eye shape and like the way her eyes are with the little not birthmark, the mole underneath the eye. For some reason it reminds me of somebody else in the game. They probably just have the same artist or something. But I'm trying to place it. Looks familiar. Besides just Siyun. Siyun.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
GN? No, not GN. Fuck, I don't know. Hold on.
Welcome, everyone.
Not add me.
And thank you for joining the Hero NIKKE project.
I'm trying to think, because the eyes specifically, the eyes with the birthmark are... It's familiar. Maybe I'll look at my NIKKEs and see.
I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project Matisse. As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary NIKKEs, but to create hero NIKKEs with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen. Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives.
No. It's the eye shape, and maybe the eye color too. Maybe not. But the way the eyes are and with the little beauty mark underneath the eye, it's just... I'm trying to place it. Is it? Reminds me of... Snow Crane! Snow Crane, is that her name? The fucking white-haired one from the Good World event? Her eyes and the little... I think she has a mole behind her. I could be wrong. She might not have a mole. But her eyes remind me of Snow Crane's. Is that weird? Maybe they have the same artist. I don't know. Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like her? Not her whole face, but like her eyes. The way the eyes are shaped and drawn and little mole by the eye kind of looks like Snow Crane. I see it, yeah. No, I get it, right? I don't know if they just have the same artist or what, but like, their eyes look so fucking similar. Maybe even the face shape, but I'm not quite sure.
Of course, the Macillus research
I'm gonna look
team
back
do
at her
all
after
they can
this
to prevent
chapter.
any casualties by utilizing the ARK's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Oh boy. Okay, to be fair, she probably does. Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace.
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project.
It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny if she is the only one who passes.
Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become NIKKEs and receive a hero prototype body. They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the ARK's new heroes.
With applause ringing throughout the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections at regular intervals.
Who in the world would make such a frail child join this experiment? What was Huan thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The thing some people do for money.
Huh?
Once you get the injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt.
I wonder if she's not really gonna notice the burning sensation because she's always fucking hungry. The hunger pangs. I wonder. I don't know. I'm trying to see how her experience so far would actually get her to pass this.
That's all normal, though, so don't worry. If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period followed by a meal that's part of a prescribed diet.
It feels like my insides are on fire.
An unfamiliar pain... never mind. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. An unfamiliar pain surges from deep within her body. Why don't they get her into a healthier position before doing... I think because she's so malnourished, it would take too long to get her back to health, to like full health. Considering I think they want to get this done really quick. Bro was like, yeah, okay, you're definitely here because of your choice. Still, Laplace forces food in her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one step towards becoming a hero.
Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Well, I don't know who the CEO is, but I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I came to become a hero.
This is NIKKE. We gotta cram more suffering into the story, so you feel sad for the characters, yeah.
It's amazing that there are this many people who also
The characters
wanna be
can't
heroes.
have happy backstories.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
Oh, I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm
Already? There's already rumors?
It's nothing. Enjoy your meal.
The nervous girl hurries off.
Huh?
Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. You look at this poor thing who, like, looks like her fucking... You could see her bones because of how malnourished... And you're gonna say, oh... You look at her and that's what... You don't see, oh, poor thing. She's probably... You know what I would think if I really was to think that she wasn't telling the truth? This poor thing needs this money so much. She's willing to do all of this just to do something about her situation because of how she looks. That's what I would think. Why the fuck? Why would you... People are so horrible. I know. The ARK is horrible. I know. I know. I know. I'm always... I don't know why I act like I'm always surprised by how the people in the ARK act. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. All carries a malice very familiar to her. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Oh, sorry.
You are a grown fucking woman with ribbon! How what are you doing? That's a child! Oh god, I'm doing it again. It's like last week. Last week with Suen's half.
I mistook you for a twig instead of a person.
You know, it's really interesting. I get they're trying to show us the parallels between Suen and Laplace, but it's gonna be really interesting to see how two people who are in similar, not necessarily similar situations, but have similar experiences with people, can grow up and be very different people.
I'm surprised you actually hit the ground.
Like the juxtaposition between
some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
having to deal with people at a very young age, and what that means for you when you grow up and how you take that and how you grow. Okay, not gonna lie, that line goes hard if that wasn't directed at Laplace. That, you know what, the line does go pretty hard if it wasn't some bitch with a ribbon in her hair chastising a child. Yeah, it's the Batman versus Joker on their philosophy of one bad day. Yeah, it's just interesting to see how people take things, depending on who they are as people, and the experiences that they've had that may be completely similar. At some point, I think the ARK is going to be filled with the most malicious people, cultivated to be as vile and egotistical as possible. I would not doubt it with how this story has been going. Also, hi, Period. How you doing? Welcome in. And hi, 20DX. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, shit. Here we go again with this story. Hi, Lycanix. How you doing? The woman giggles. Don't fucking giggle. I'll fucking choke you with your own ribbon.
I see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains.
Oh my
in it.
god, I fucking love... Okay. I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much.
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero. Heroic retribution!
Oh my god. She yelled the goddamn catchphrase. You know what? I respect it. They call you weird, keep being you. Be weird and beat the shit out of them. Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon. Beat them! Beat the shit out of them! Let them know who the real fucking weirdo is! To be fair, this is a volunteer from money, so I'm not expecting the greatest of people to be here. That's true. Laplace is the real deal. She absolutely is. Get her ass, Laplace!
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have
Hi,
to
Nate, how you
do
doing?
all
Or hi,
this?
Kitsune, how you doing? Welcome in. Damage 0%, emotional damage 80%. If,
Seriously. Ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
The trauma chapter 1 was depressing, and I'm waiting for it to get more depressing. Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone else just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right?
Oh my god.
The one who attacked that girl earlier.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
You are grown motherfuckers, and she is a child. She's outpacing your slow asses. And you still want to talk shit. The strike from Laplace may be weak, but it can hurt the mind. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's run out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. Laplace. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. And partly because some have given up and left the project unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life.
That's a fucking mood.
I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth. It's been a while since a story, even a NIKKE story, got me looking at the ceiling like, man! I think Old Tales got me looking at the fucking ceiling like, man. And then, you know, Goddess Fall had me looking at the ceiling like I wanted to just kind of stop existing for a little bit. Even if it's just for Suen, who believed in her, she wants to overcome this trial no matter what it takes. Another week passes. Imagine someone like Laplace going ham on you, but none of the hits hurt. Hey, you know what? A small hit once may not hurt, but 50 million tiny little hits eventually does actually bother you. So you know what? Go on. Go off. Eventually they'll feel it. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero and TV in her room.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before was...
It was the right call. Oh my god! It was the right call. You need medicine for the mind. The Laplace grind set. Yeah, now it's scary as shit, dude. Especially if it's if it's on the same spot, eventually it hurts. And so she endures the pain day after day. Until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. Laplace would love heroes like Spider-Man and Superman. Oh yeah. Wonder if they were trying to create a determined NIKKE. Probably. I mean, they're trying to create a hero. And unfortunately, that means they gotta fucking endure some shit. She is prepared for everything. I give it to her. This is... She's pacing with a bunch of adults. Grown-ass adults. And she's this tiny little malnourished child. And she's keeping up with them. Alright, hold on. Before we continue... Oh, wait. It's gonna do another story thing, I think.
How many are left?
And then we're gonna go... I wanted to go look at Snow Crane really quick. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of her. Laplace would probably like MHH. Oh, absolutely!
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain.
Maxwell mentions kryptonite. So Superman is canon in their universe. Oh my god, you're right! If she mentions... I wonder which other... That means DC has to be, right? Not just Superman. All of DC has to be canon in their universe. Captain America, most likely. When did she mention Superman? I can't remember. Is it in this, is it in later in this event? Got her competing in the hunter exams. Oh, great and powerful sigh of the hero chant, what is thy wisdom? Endure! Don't let those motherfuckers outpace you! Endure and survive and win! Yeah. Be stubborn! Stubbornness pays off! Endure, I've endured so much. Sigh superhero Persona 1. And if DC exists, then that would include everything that officially crossed over with them like Marvel. That would canonize a shit ton of stuff. And it's owned by Disney, so anything in Disney would be... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Marvel is owned by Disney. DC is still... What, Warner Brothers? I can't remember what DC is owned by. What is DC owned by? Nikkei is basically our world in the far future. Still WB? Okay. So I keep forgetting that. You know? Okay, yeah, DC is Warner Brothers. Okay, I thought so. Though it might be Paramount soon. You know, all of this shit passing around between companies is really tiring.
Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests. But even still, she made it through them.
She did?
Yeah, go figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's...
Endurance. Blah, blah, blah.
How are the body makers?
Sorry.
Do you think it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
Oh, she's still doubting herself.
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
That brat, I don't care if you're 60 plus now, ma'am. Look at yourself. Yeah, no kidding. You're calling her a brat, but look at the goddamn mirror, you little fucking squirt. As I say that, as a 5-foot woman. Yeah, okay, that's a little hypocritical. You know what? It's a little hypocritical.
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be.
She looks like the little kid she used to be.
You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Was it, though?
Yes.
Get rid of it. Are you deaf?
What an asshole! Small, yeah, I'm small.
I said get that out of my sight.
Good night, Will. Thanks for hanging out. See you. Goodbye. Fuck you, man. You don't even have a good fucking... Okay, well, all of the music in NIKKE is fucking fantastic. But you don't have no Red Mustang freaking music backing you up. Huh? I don't think you have enough drip to fucking behave like that. Shoulders like utility pole. Definitely bet some people would become Nikkes for shits and giggles, like Yo-Yo or Grave, like a fashion statement. Oh, yeah. His music is a bop. But it's no Papa Stang, that's for sure.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
But no, all the music from this game is a bop. They do fantastic work with the music. Do you think we'll ever find what happened to Enmei? Probably. I like the theory that he became Chatterbox.
No, I just remembered something else.
Suen, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Miscelis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Still wondering how she became a... Man. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the story of how she became a Nikke.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right?
Where does the white
There's
in
no
her hair
turning
come
back
from?
now.
She only has little bits of it, but neither her father nor her sister have these little white bits in their hair.
What's done is done.
It's probably the mom, honestly.
So let's trust our past selves.
If there's any, if there,
and give it
no, because she
everything
had
you've
the
got.
white bits when she was a kid too. I think it maybe it could if this hair is like this because of her dad, then maybe the little tiny white streaks are the mom. Unless it's I don't think that's shading. Or shining, sorry. Oh yeah, she's probably seen them being made, so she absolutely doesn't want to become a Nikke. It's from being such a little see you next Tuesday.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Miscellaneous now.
Yeah, that's definitely not a shine. That's little bits of white. On the day of the project, Matisse is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies. Numerous researchers bustle about inside the Matisse lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero. So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero?
Well, it's a little more complicated than that.
Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all. Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
I see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled. Number 100, Laplace. Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
Laplace steps toward the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart. No, why an F now? Oh, that didn't have any drop frames or anything. That was definitely my internet. I don't know what's going on with it lately, guys. It's being really annoying. No, it's fine. It was only a moment. I gotta contact my ISP, see what's going on. We did get yeah. That didn't have anything on my end, so what a scary image to come back to. Yeah, it was internet. It was internet. Or it was Twitch side. And looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. That's a lot of thought for a kid to have. Like a surgery with general anesthesia, but you lose your body forever. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fists.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Fuck, dude.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
What's the energy status of the body makers?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Suen, all preparations are complete.
All right.
Suen looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes. She may be a dummy, but at the same time, she understands the seriousness of it. That's what's really... She doesn't... It's not like she's doing this flippantly. And that's what I really respect about her.
A hero, Nikke. What childish nonsense. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into the far corner of her mind, Suen opens her eyes.
Begin.
At Suen's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begins. Is she supposed to wake up? But LaPlus is still a kid. At that age, it's common to think for just playing around. And say, yeah, that's true. Kids usually don't really understand the seriousness of a lot of things. LaPlus opens her eyes inside the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn over her head. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, she woke up in the middle of the procedure! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. She was supposed to be asleep. Oh, no. No, no, no. But her head has been fastened down and she can't move. Oh, God. Then, through the droning hum of the machines, she hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, capsule. Oh my God! Oh my! I thought she fucking woke up in the middle of it. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Don't scare me like that, NIKKE. I thought she was gonna have to be conscious through the whole fucking process. Hi, Gomena. Sorry, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't scare us like that. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
Please step out once the safety lock's released.
Oh my God. Yeah, her name tag is blue now. Nothing like paralysis demons, right? Fucking Christ. Yeah, she woke up early, but not early enough to fucking... the restraints come undone, and LaPlus steps out from the capsule. Whoa. Wait, this was her prototype body? For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses an energy boiling up within her that she's never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
LaPlus turns her head and searches for Suen.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told you it'd be all right. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero NIKKE really was possible.
The hero creature is born.
I did it, Maxwell.
She's so happy. Maxwell gives Suen a pat on the back.
Great job, Suen.
Hi, Helga. How you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah.
Suen!
LaPlus flashes Suen a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
What's with that goofy grin?
Yeah, her old tiny voice. Seeing LaPlus's face, Suen smiles back. God fucking damn it, how did they make modern Suen cute like past her? I mean, she has a cute design, it's just her personality in the future is abysmal. But she has a cute design, I'll admit it. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success. Alright, hold on. I need to see this really quick, because it's been bothering me. Where the fuck is Snow Crane? Not that. The fucking rarity. Oh, I guess I can just search it up. Snow. If I could click on the text box. Snow Crane. Give me a sec. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to make this WebP a fucking PNG because Google sucks. Alright, save as PNG. Yes. Okay. The eyes aren't quite the same, but that's probably because she also has her dad's colors in there. So you know how... Didn't you say it was Maxwell that had the same eyes? No. I was saying Suen. Suen has the same eyes. So everybody in her immediate family has a mole somewhere. The dad has it above the 2 eyes. The sister has it behind underneath 1 eye. Suen has it under 1 eye. And Snow Crane has it under 1 eye. Suen has little tiny bits of white in her hair. Snow Crane has white hair. Snow Crane has purple eyes. Suen has purple eyes. They also have similar face shapes. You know what? I'm gonna throw a possible theory out there, and I think, maybe, possibly, quite possibly, that Snow Crane might be either her mom or, or made from. Also, also the Asian as aesthetic with the cords and shit. Well, she doesn't have cords though. I don't think. No, Jien does not have any, but they're also half siblings. Meaning, I think they have different mothers. So it would make sense why she wouldn't have white hair, but Suen does. Not impossible, but could be the art style. That's what I'm saying, too. It could just be the art. It might be the same artist. But, it's just, like, I don't know, man. It's just interesting they have so many similar features. Is all. Oh, sorry, Snow Crane. I didn't mean to throw your fucking thighs up there. Yeah, like, they have similar features, like the moles with everybody in that family has a mole somewhere on their face. And she shares the same one as Suen, and she has the similar eyes, similar color. Suen has white hair in her. You know, I understand it might be the style, but there's a bit too many similarities for me not to at least kind of see it. I would not be shocked if they were related. In some way. Maybe not mom. But considering her mom is out of the picture, maybe mom. Maybe mom. I don't know, it'd be interesting. Watch Snow Crane become an important part of the Missilus family lore. But I'm not saying there's anything huge and concrete behind it, but it'd be interesting. Oh yeah, no, she did not get the height. I also think she might have been taking, like, at her, like, young age, she might have been taking the, what's it called? Evergreen? She might have been taking it early and it stunted her freaking growth. Yeah. I don't know, I just thought that now they really kind of look similar with the mole and everything. I just, you know, it's just interesting. I mean, given the physical features, I'd lean more towards Jien since Suen is lacking in height and well endowed. Well, yes, but the thing is, Suen is the one with the white hairs. Jien doesn't have any white hairs at all. So I'd be leaning more towards Suen being her daughter than Jien. No, I did not take Evergreen. I'm just a siren and I live longer. Yeah, Jien has no white hairs at all. Wait, I lied! She does! Wait, she does! What the fuck? Well, that's out of the window. She does have white hair. God damn it. Her older self has white hair. Does her younger self have white hair?
Even after midnight, I will continue
to
shine.
My theory's out the damn window. Yeah, her younger self has white hair too! I'm just wrong! God damn it! Okay, it's still a theory, though. Wait, but their dad doesn't have white hair. Where the fuck did the white... Did their dad just sleep with 2 different white-haired women?
With you by my side.
They're half-sisters. It is fucking... He's got a type. I guess he has a type. Doesn't explain your lack of height. My mother is 4'11". It explains my lack of height perfectly well. I'm 5 foot, she's 4'11". My sister is 5'2".
I think I forgot the recipe.
We're all very short.
I'll do it slowly.
My dad's 5'9" though. He's average height.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
I Miss Jean's forced the white hair through.
So, this is how powerful
My theory is Xian's grandma is in chapter 40. Well, I guess I'll have to see chapter 43 at some point. Dad has white strands? Okay, I guess I missed them.
Breaking news. Miscella's Industries Project Matisse has succeeded in producing its first prototypes.
I don't see any white strands in this motherfucker's hair. None. Not a single white strand is in this guy's hair. I thought he was 5. Is he 5'10"? I thought he was 5'9". Oh, no, I think he's 5'10". Fuck, I can't remember. I don't... Maybe he's 5'10". Whatever. 1 inch. What does it matter?
8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production and have been deemed stable. Miscella's CEO Suen announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with
Gian learned her
production
posh
beginning
accent if her
tomorrow
mother was
afternoon.
missing from what little we see. It seemed like in the first they said something about how she was just brought in at that age. It's because I think she was probably raised by her mom and then brought over. Maybe? I don't really know. That one's not super clear.
It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero NIKKE.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
Yeah, looks like
1 inch is important!
Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
It is weird.
So what?
He has 2 white strands on close. I looked at a real close-up picture of that motherfucker. I didn't see anything. Yeah, no, there's no white strand. That's just shining. There's no... And those strands under his neck, they aren't white. They're, like, gray-ish. I think that's just... It's shading. I don't think that's necessarily white strands.
Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out. If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway. As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape.
That's good.
Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikke's. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it.
Kind of nervous. There was 40, but we've only seen 3. And she was not even part of it. We've seen 3 come out of this. And one of them's not really a hero. They're a villain, but they're not a villain. Drake's weird.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly.
Crazy theory, Ludmilla is Jian's mom.
We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden?
Suen picks up her phone.
Jian? What do you want?
Yeah, I guess she does have white hairs. They didn't look as apparent. I didn't realize that those were white. Alright, well. The eye shape is different, though.
What else?
Yeah, villain hero, but not actually a villain.
Of course. I heard you produced your very first NIKKE bodies yesterday. How'd it go? Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Drake is a villain that hands out candy and helps old ladies cross the street.
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Macilla's industry, the less influence the board has.
Oh my god, they're never satisfied. God damn it, I hate Jian, but her design is a 10. Also, how dare they make her more complicated and sympathetic. I guess she'll have some more complicated. I didn't realize that they were making her sympathetic. I guess I'll see that later on in the event. You know, it makes sense though. If they're fleshing out her character, they're probably fleshing her out too.
Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case,
yeah, that was.
You haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new NIKKE project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first.
I do love the parallels they've done with their designs, though. There's a lot of similarities.
Probably Hell just subscribed. Hi, Sai. I appreciate always being welcome to lurk and watch streams here while I work. My streamer, Ginger Snapjob.
Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Hopefully work isn't kicking her butt too much. I heard the eye roll in her voice.
Right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well? Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Their guard was down in the beginning.
I hate to say it, but I think that's what... Oh, I hate that dad so much because his antics actually worked. He probably did that to catch them off guard when she does it. And I hate that. You know how there's somebody that you just do not like and they just annoy the shit out of you, but they say something that's actually, you know, right and true, and you're like, you're right, but I don't want to admit that you're right because you're fucking annoying. Yeah, that's that dad. That's their dad. I don't want to admit that you did. I fucking hate it.
Because no one actually thought your project would succeed.
Yeah, they're blue.
To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked.
Fuck, dude. I'm watching on a treadmill. I hope your walk is going well.
They thought you'd fail before making a single body.
That is terribly smart, yet a horrible person.
Get to the point!
How do you think I'm able to be here, right now? Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over.
That's fucked up.
So watch yourself. The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it. As though it had been theirs from the very start. Then they get to thinking,
I didn't realize she had them under both eyes.
If your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine. And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner.
So, yeah, my day's been good, thank you.
You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
I really hate to say this. This doesn't sound like she's trying to threaten her that she'll take her position. this sounds like she's warning her. This sounds like she's warning her that she needs to protect her position. It's funny how she seems like she doesn't like her and she's all conniving, but she helps her at a lot of steps of the way, even if it's fucked up and even if she does it in a fucked up way. It seems like she's just trying to help her rather than trying to destroy her sister. And, like, I know she kind of loves her in, like, a weird kind of yandere kind of way, but, like...
Alright, then what are you saying I should do?
Yeah, she cares.
I already told you.
She is helping.
Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment. Right? Such as... oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
What if the maid was a spy for the board? That'd be really fucked up. When the event does bring a new side of GN, she's still a crazy bitch, but yeah. Alright, bye Congo, thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, goodbye. GN has not once lied to Suen and always gave her important advice. That is true. That is true. She's been there for her, even if she seems like she's plotting something. Which she probably still is.
Suen.
She seems like she really cares about her, because anytime she runs into trouble, here comes GN. Hey, you might want to watch it. Hey, you might want to pay attention to those motherfuckers in the boardroom.
What?
Are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now. Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules.
I guess she just wheels the photocopier with her, yeah.
But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
Well, Princess, I hear you're feeling a bit under the weather.
Maybe some of the researchers got paid to sabotage it.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules. It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
I don't know if I trust you. Hi, and how you doing? Welcome in.
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment. Such as... oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
You should probably check... You should probably check everything first to make sure it's not sabotaged.
I'll check them myself.
What?
Suen approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begin.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that.
No, I think she was trying to warn you something was gonna go wrong. But, I mean, if she didn't see it with the... If she didn't see them with the capsules, maybe it was something with the program? Maybe it was something with the injections.
I shouldn't have listened to her.
So definitely legally made sure that they were all in working order and not used to accidentally paste previous occupants. I've only seen 2 of the shorts. I need to see more of them.
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
You probably should have told her.
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board.
Well, that's convenient timing.
What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating. Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down. Now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules. Melted people! Human soup! Ending in the worst failure imaginable. But if she inspected the capsules, that would have had to be some other kind of setting. Maybe something with the injection. Maybe something with the... Fuck, dude. Good soup. Damn, that's a hell of a way to go. Melting.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Maybe, or maybe somebody fiddled with the energy output. So when she inspected the capsules were fine. But the actual inner workings of the process, maybe they upped the fucking power energy output. Of course. The next day, every outlet in the ARK begins reporting on the incident.
Today we have a shocking accident to report. Miss Silas Industries' ongoing Project Matisse resulted in numerous casualties yesterday. According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production, causing all of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules. There are rumors that the former CEO NIKKE had previously deemed this project unfinished.
Oh my God!
To be scrapped, raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Sewins conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint. The NIKKE Rights Committee has come out in protest of Project Matisse, calling it an inhuman experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at...
Yep, there's a leak and someone sabotaging it.
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work. This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems. Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she? Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this. We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked!
Suyan, you need to stop being so fucking stubborn. You obviously need to look what happened this time compared to the last time. Suyan, please.
With the capsules. Same goes for the body makers.
Maybe it wasn't the capsule. Maybe it was the...
As soon as
something.
it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing.
Okay, so she already looked into it.
You know what that means? Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time. The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them? Something could still go wrong. Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine? That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
Oh, God. That father fucked her up, dude.
Not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me. You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean, if you just left without trying to argue with me...
Oh, boy.
I wouldn't have said
You
anything.
just kneecapped your closest relationship with someone. Shit.
Are you mad? I'm sorry.
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Suen, anxiously watching for her reaction. She sees the same exact child who long ago stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to evaluate her blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Maxwell?
You doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you. But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
What? What are you talking about? If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do?
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Bum 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 bum. Fucking damn it, YouTube. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Hold on a second, chat. I have to mod for myself really quick. Hold on. 1 second, hold on. Yeah, give me a sec, hold on. I gotta be a mod for a sec. There we go. Don't mind me. Alright. Let's see. We're hunting in YouTube. Yeah, we had to hunt in YouTube, gang. Alright. Wait, did I miss bans? I mean, YouTube doesn't really have bans necessarily, but yeah. Nah, I had to get rid of somebody over on YouTube, gang. Fucking weirdo.
How hard I work on something,
All right.
they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
It only has hide. You can hide a user from your channel in your chat, but you can't ban. Is weird. Yeah, using mod powers. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to have that open now. I usually don't have to have that open. Usually pretty calm over there. Every platform should have a Steam support level option. No, I've never seen them before. They just popped in here, said something fucking random and stupid, and I shut them up. Casually, Thanos snaps them into the ether. Yeah, you can soup that one. That's fine.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it.
She's got a point.
It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
Yeah, it was weird.
It's your project.
It's just somebody's trying to fuck around, I guess.
You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of Macilis.
But they can go fuck around somewhere else.
You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
Fuck!
So what do you want me to do? I looked and looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project. How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
Yeah, probably some edgelord kid. Xian could be a VTuber for real, fatherless, and no idea what responsible. For fuck's sake!
I'll prove it to you.
What?
To you with the responsibility joke!
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this. And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it. But I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you. And that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later. You stubborn little baby.
Oh my god, this is how she turns into a goddamn Nikke. She does it to prove a fucking point. Maxwell leaves.
I talked a big game back
Oh
there.
my god.
Well, that's not foreboding.
That's
at all.
how she
That
becomes
doesn't
a
make me feel
Nikke.
like you're raising a death flag, which will
But
ultimately
there
make me cry.
really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers. It's somewhere else entirely.
Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all the experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin? What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch!
What are you fucking doing? Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
You? What are you doing here?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes.
Of course it was
Your
Laplace.
name was,
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
You completely forgot, didn't you?
Every window in a 5-mile radius quivers in fear.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
To become a hero. I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day, no breaks. They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual. But you've actually
Me noticing
been
that her
sticking to
tube
it,
is fucking
even
duct
with
taped to her
everything
body.
that's going on?
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
Rumors?
If you haven't, then never mind.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
Oh, so you did hear
Look at that
them.
face.
And you
So
stayed
cute.
anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero
She really is a
project
one-track
might be
mind though,
canceled
huh?
At any moment, right?
I respect it.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, fucking it's duct tape to her there's duct tape right there. There's duct tape on her boob. Or maybe that's... No, that's duct tape. The thing has one circuit and is hard-coded. Yeah. This is fucking... I love it. No thoughts, only hero.
I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled.
What boobs? She has teeny tiny bit of boob.
To put
It's
it
a little
another
bitty.
way,
It's a little bitty.
I've already got
But
all
there's
I need
boob.
to become a hero.
But it's tiny.
And if I do become a hero, the project can
Mosquito
keep
bites.
going. Isn't that right?
Big 3 company, by the way, duct taping their fucking tubes to the Nikkes. Iron Yeah, right, she's got the Iron Man core. Iron Laplace.
Yeah.
Why does she
I
have a
guess
cattle
you're right, huh?
ear tag? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because she's... Maybe they put it on all the test subjects.
I didn't have to look very far after all. You're the proof. You're proof that Suen wasn't wrong.
Yep, Siuen's totally right. She made this body for me after all.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake. But it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
Fucking broken ass horn sparking.
It's another thing Suen was right about.
Laplace has no idea what Maxwell's talking about. Nope, not a single thing.
If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Suen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
This is good. I've found solid proof that
Suen does not know fuck all. She's just happy to be here. She's confused. She doesn't know what Maxwell is talking about, but she's just happy to be here.
Now I've just got to search even harder.
Please do not pick lobotomies as your hero.
Search? For what?
So, is the cod piece... Okay, well, you can't call it a cod piece, because a cod piece is specifically for a penis. That is a uter piece. Actually, it's not technically where the uterus is. It's not a uter piece. It's... The pad piece! The crotch piece, the crotch plate. The uter piece. No, not the not that. Well, alright then. It would be a puss piece, not a uter piece. A labia piece. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Whatever
I'm
caused
done.
the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Suen's blueprint. There's got to be something else.
I can't say that on YouTube. I can't say that on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I can't say that on YouTube.
To put it in terms,
see you next
you'll
Tuesday,
understand.
Plate. Brigade, hi, how you doing? Welcome in.
There are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah. And I have to find proof.
Oh, you're
that they've been
speaking her language
interfering.
now. You said villains. Hi,
I
St.
don't know
Dominic,
where
how
to
you doing?
start.
Welcome in. Hi, Relacio.
But if I keep digging,
I'm glad you're doing well,
something's bound to
Brigade.
turn
Or
up.
Brigade. Blah, blah.
No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening. Or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Oh, there was something.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What?
Drake would be disappointed. Do you like JRPG games? I not so much. I mean, I've played a couple, but they're probably not on my top favorite.
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some
There's
strange
nothing wrong with
medicine.
them. They're just not my thing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No one gave us that kind
VOD
of medicine when
piece.
I went into the capsule.
Which ones did you play? I played I think the 9th Final Fantasy back in the day. And then I played the 15th? Well, no, 6th, 14th. The one with the boy band. I played that for a bit. I didn't finish it, but I haven't played a lot of them.
But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment.
I always forget which one
and
it
they
is.
needed to take
You
the
guys always
medicine.
need to remind me. You like magical girls? I love Madoka. And I think Sailor Moon was my first anime when I was a kid. They all have a boy band side. That one was specific, but everyone knows what I'm talking about when I say the boy band Final Fantasy. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. You see that? They may all have a boy band, but guess what? That's the only one that people say when I say the boy band one. Dark Souls is okay. Then maybe I do. I like Dark Souls. I played 1, 3. I played Elden Ring. I played a little bit of the Bloodborne. So I like Souls games. So I guess that counts. I do not know this boy band one. It's the one with Noctis in it. You play 16. It's got kaiju fights. Okay, that's pretty cool. And main game series similar to Madoka, Sailor Moon, Final Fantasy, and Persona called Blue Refraction. I mean, I'm not super into magical girls, so I mean, but I mean, there's like a couple that I've kind of liked. I mean, I guess I could check some out. My headcanon is that Laplace's hero track mind caused her to sabotage the second round, seeing them as villains. I might check it out, but I'll probably forget. But I might check it out if I remember. Magical girl anime is dark these days. There's a lot of deconstructions of magical girl enemies these days.
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly, even from far away.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine?
Speaking of JRPG, the next event is I heard. When you check out the Reflection Reanime and I mean, if I remember, I might be able to check. It depends on where it's showing, but I've never been super into magical girl anime. It's just there's like a couple I can pick out that I've liked before. I mean, I guess I'll... if I remember, Madoka made it into integral rather than incidental. That was, yeah, I know, and that was really good. I think Madoka has been like my favorite.
Would you look at that?
She found it? Ah, she found it. Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the...
Oh god, she is a golden retriever.
What are you doing?
Okay, wait, Maxwell's delivery was fucking perfect. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Oh my god.
Something burning?
Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping from out of the far end of the hall.
What is that?
Some cooking? I smell food. She's Captain America, Iron Man, and Wolverine rolled into one hero. But yeah, I think it's in the body storage.
A fire?
We're walking in on side doing some golden retriever shit.
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Someone's definitely cooking something. Maxwell looks toward where the smoke is billowing
That's
out.
where the lab.
Oh no. Run!
Oh no. You can't make fun of Laplace for sniffing fire and then start sniffing food! Okay, it just, look man, you can't, I just smell food! She's like claiming Laplace is a golden and then immediately starts sniffing. I know, her sniffing made me realize that I could smell the fucking food from downstairs, dude, hold on! Hi Lucky Mo, how you doing? Oh my god! Would you say, I don't know, it's something's cooking downstairs. No, really, toast? So I think Maxwell smells like food. What does your retriever? I think it's toast. Probably. I'm not having a heart attack, chat. I think Mr. President made toast. Ooh, garlic bread sounds good. How does I smell with no nose anyways? I have a nose! It's just tiny. God. It's a stroke, but yeah. Whatever. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And then we'll continue. I forgot to get my passes. Here, admire Cindy while I run off to go pee. Actually, you probably can't because I'm gonna redeem the fucking thing. All I can say is all I see is special. It's not a special freckle. Shut up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start the dungeon duel and I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'll be right back.
Even after midnight, I will continue to shine. And it's all because of these glass slippers you gave me. Even after midnight, I will continue to shine. And it's all because of these glass slippers you gave me.
Gur was making dino nuggies, and I was probably smelling the breading getting cooked. Either that, or whatever's stuck on the bottom of the freaking toaster oven. So somebody was making food. Are you eating the pillar? You're eating the pillar. Yeah, alright.
Even after midnight, I will continue to shine. And it's all because of these glass slippers you gave me.
Yeah, of course I washed hands. That's not worrying, but that's what you got. Good job on your pillar snack, I fucking guess. Lots of fiber. Probably. And minerals. Where's Summer Cindy? I had to take her off the screen because I got fucking age restricted on YouTube. Ah, her leg. Got it. We know where you aimed. But yeah, no, I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't have it up. YouTube gave me an age restriction on one of my videos, so I had to put her back in her pretty princess outfit. I now understand. Oh, sorry. Now you're just sucking on that guy's head. But yeah, no. Well, yeah, I'm 18 plus, but they still age restricted my video, which means I don't get any earnings off of it. So now I understand why Super like freaking censored all of the boobs and shit. I mean, I did understand before, but yeah. Just won't be able to show my new Doodle Day request on YouTube. That's okay, because I do Doodle Days on Twitch, because yeah, so close yet so far. Summer Cindy is too powerful. Oh, right. I had to get the, give. Damn it! I didn't want to go home! I want to go to the event page! At least CN and Le Plus won't get you age restricted from booths. It was more understandable once YouTube decides to be an asshole. Yeah. No, they do that shit. And then, like, if I have a meme, right? If I have a 4-hour VOD, and we have a Tangia that plays, like, 5 seconds of meme, they claim my whole fucking video. Absolutely insane. And you can't fight it because they're gonna get your fucking address and your name and shit. Really annoying. One could think YouTube execs still live in the 18th. No, it's the AI. The AI is very aggressive. And so it can't, with how the coloring and shading is in NIKKE, they can't fucking differentiate between real boobs and fake boobs. Sorry, real boobs and drawn boobs. So because of the jiggle physics and the freaking art and the fact that they're shaded relatively well, really, really well, the AI itself flags my fucking video because, oh god, I can't tell if there's a real boob or a fake boob, so you know what? You're just age restricted. Suen runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. Yeah, it's super broken.
Shut up, bitch!
Fuck you, Lith. Hi. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started the project. It's true, but the AI is only as aggressive as the well, no, the thing is, I'm not crediting it. I'm saying that it's really bad. I'm saying they did not optimize it well or at all. And they have not trained it well enough. Or they shouldn't, honestly, they shouldn't be having an AI do any kind of moderation at all anyway. Like, I don't feel, I'm sorry, this is the big moment, I'm sorry, I'm just getting on a tangent. I don't feel like they should be moderating with AI anyway because of the nuance of things. This is a game. These are fictional characters in outfits that cannot have nip slips and cannot have any kind of slip of any kind unless it's programmed into the model. Kind of like VTubers. You can't have a slip unless you, 1, didn't rig your model correctly, or 2, have a toggle for it. So in that sense, A human should review shit when it gets flagged instead of just the AI moderating everything. But they don't want to do that. AI should be used to filter things into a moderation queue for a human. Exactly! Completely automating it causes so many fucking issues. Like, don't automate it, just make sure the AI puts it in a queue to review. That way you don't get flagged and then have to fucking talk to somebody to get it fixed. I don't fucking know. I'm not a company, so I don't know, but it just sounds better. Yeah, it should not be shoot first, ask questions later. It's always a user error that could happen with wardrobe malfunctions, but I hear, yeah. Besides the ASMR purge that's going on, the AI is going after people who've read comic books aloud for sounding like AI, even though they have face cams. Crazy. That's true. Not a lot of, not a lot of models even have nip-nops or like any parts. My new model, this model too, I don't have, it's just a Barbie doll. There's like no parts, nothing to slip. Waiting for the first to ever live stream fail of a VTuber nip slip. Barely any of them have nipples. Sorry, fuck, I said the word. COR, they are very AI hungry, yeah, and it's really fucking annoying. But the only way it can happen is if you drew a nip-nop on your model. But like most VTubers have Barbie dolls for models. They don't have any kind of anything on it. Most, not all, most. Play with the layer viewer on NIKKE, also Barbie in it. Yeah, usually there's no real reason to unless you do not safe for work content with your live 2D model. Do anything for AI to replace the workforce. They really will, and it's depressing. Because it makes everything else horrible quality too. It makes the moderation horrible quality. So like everybody's getting banned for stupid shit when you should be, reviewing it. Didn't YouTube just purge thousands of AI content? Maybe. Which is really funny considering they have all this AI shit in there, but oh God forbid you put AI content on YouTube when YouTube has an AI. Granted, I don't like AI stuff that much, but like, it's just funny how they push all this AI shit but then ban AI channels. I don't know. It's kind of like, if you don't like it, then don't use it, right? If you don't want people making videos of AI, then don't have AI on the platform either. You can't just treat everybody like second class. Anyway. Cannot wait for the AI bubble to just pop so I can buy more RAM. Man, I have been waiting. Cause like, okay, so I very luckily, and a lot of Twitch gang has heard this story already, but I'm gonna yap, I'm so sorry. I had to rebuild or build a new PC last year because my old PC for streaming fucking died. And so I had to rebuild completely from the ground up with everything, a new PC. And so I was like, oh, I'll get more RAM later, right? Dumbass me, a month before it happens. You know what? I can do 32 gigs. I'll get the 64 later. I could just get, I don't need it right now, right? And then November rolls around and guess what? I can no longer afford RAM. Yeah, mid-subathon, because Google wants you to use AI, but they get yelled at by their users. Also, the AI is in a RAM issue. That one got new info. No, I thought that the RAM was getting used up because of all the AI, and that's the reason why the RAM spiked. The RAM and GPUs went way up in price, and now everything else is going up in price too, because of what the AIs were doing. No, it's two companies creating demand to increase pricing to make more money. It's a double-pronged issue, so it's kind of everything. That info was in, like, the last 3 months new. Oh, I thought the AI was just fucking making... I thought they were just buying up all the RAM so that they could make their AIs work. I didn't realize that it wasn't, Well, that's why. I have to look more into that, then. I guess I was wrong. Best part of it is that everyone is saying it's only going to get more expensive. There's apparently, I think... Fuck, I forgot how to say it. Huawei? Anyway, that company is apparently trying to make their own fucking RAM now. Not so much wrong, just more context. I see. Okay, so it's kind of like both issues at the same time. Huawei! Thank you. I said it right at some point. Storage is going up as well. Yep. Multiple companies in China making... Yeah, they're trying... I'm assuming they're trying to, like, make more because 3 companies bought them up to inflated prices. That's why there's a lot. I'm gonna have to look into this shit then. I was obviously not fully informed. I never should have said she lied. Storage is going up. It's already gone up. And if you look at who's funding AI, it's an Ouroboros. Bro. Everything is way too far up. I don't know what I'm gonna do if one of my parts goes out. It's not just RAM, uppies, head pats. Words of encouragement are now expensive. What does that mean? Fuck Christ. Become a copper thief, but for AI data centers. I almost said decanters. It'd be mad funny if Valve just came out of left field and announced they're making Steam brand RAM. Steam, you could do the funniest shit right now. Steam, Gabe, you could do the funniest shit right now. Yeah, Bubble is literally just a shuffle game of hide the debt. Oh, that's crazy. Man, I hate a lot of things. Okay, alright, we gotta get back to the story. They've been running for like 5 minutes. Still waiting to see if Razer puts AI into the SE and people on Twitter are gonna cry. Oh, God. Apparently people are worried that Razer is gonna, like, start forcing you to pay or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. I never should have said she lied. That explains why people don't like the collaboration, though. Yeah, there's not a lot of companies that make... I mean, there's some companies, like third-party companies and stuff. Multiple companies making things versus just 4. Yeah, you really do need more than just 4 companies. Otherwise, they just hike the prices and there's nothing you can do. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all this time. And for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Oh, she can't even run! Then regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and GN, none of this would have happened. Oh, shit. At the end of the hall, that running. Okay, wait. What the fuck? She witnesses her own research lab go- Okay. You said research lab? Bitch, that's the whole fucking city!
No. Maxwell!
Oh my god.
Maxwell's in there!
Suen rushes frantically toward the lab.
Miss Suen, it's too dangerous.
I might have left my oven on as... Yeah, this is definitely an arson attack. Research lab. Looks more like a meth lab going up. Researchers block Suen's path.
The building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
The lead researcher is still inside?
No. No.
Watching the entrance collapse, Suen sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As if in a trance, Suen rises up and starts to dart towards the collapsed entrance.
Miss Suen!
The researchers rush over and drag her back.
No! 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 Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there!
Cyan pleads as she hangs from the arms, holding her back.
Help! Please, somebody help! Save Maxwell!
Laplace is also in the building. She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that has never once in all her life heard her cries for help.
Please help!
Dude. As a right, I did do the tissues. Ugh. I am also not Daijoubu. Ugh. And in that moment, NIKKE, can you, like, let me cry for 2 seconds before you fucking fix the problem that's making me cry? Ah! You always do this to me! Oh my god! Fuck yeah, let's go! Good fucking shit, Laplace! Get baited, idiot! Laplace is here! You're gonna say my name is Laplace. I hope so. First window smashed. Suen looks up to where the sound came from.
Heroic leap!
Cien's V did a phenomenal job in this. I mean, I've always loved her VA because I love how she just makes me hate her so much based off of her fucking voice. I love her VA. And she did a phenomenal job in this event. As teeny tiny freaking Suen, I wanted to adopt her. And then as not quite evil yet Suen, she's phenomenal. Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
All right, we made it out. Maxwell.
Suen runs toward the two of them.
Suen. Is Maxwell?
Of course, Laplace would say heroic leap, duh. Did she do the hero landing? Oh, she's Laplace. Of course she did the hero landing. Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry.
You saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
I heard you crying for help. And that helped me locate a window through the smoke.
You heard me?
Of course. A hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save
Okay, are you
Maxwell.
serious? Another goddamn F? Really? Mini F? I don't know, it's still losing frames. On my days off, I'm going to call my ISP. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. I didn't get it. I'm currently getting a red line. I've missed 2,800 frames. And it has nothing to do with my nothing to do with my OBS. It is only my internet. Windows 0 Laplace 1. Yeah, it was a mini. Don't you won't get it if you're delayed enough. Yeah. I'm gonna call my ISP, I guess, this weekend. I can't. I won't do it tomorrow because like I don't want my internet to be out at any point tomorrow since I have a stream. But on Wednesday I'll call them and see what's going on. This is like the 4th time this week that it's done something weird. Yeah, I'll check with my ISP, see what's going on.
The power I gave you.
Poor YouTube is gonna be delayed now, though.
Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me.
And back house the booba trauma. It's let's go, and they already made me cry once.
Thanks to you, I no
And then
longer
instantly
run out
took
of
it back.
breath, no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. My internet's being spotty. What the hell is that armor? Yeah, they put a little Cavalier tag on her, yeah. You guys probably didn't get much of an F, but I have a little, I can see my little bars going red every, like, few minutes. Okay, to be fair, it is a body. It is a prototype body. Maybe it only covers the important parts. It froze for me to, yeah, it's... Something's going on. Plus is like the innocent CN lost because her family's absolute guard. Yeah, she's taking up all the innocence for her.
Why didn't you run away?
The important part should include the head. What the fuck? I mean, what I'm saying is don't show the private parts.
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you die.
Important. The important to cover parts. The parts you don't want showing.
There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right?
The retriever hero never runs away.
You gave me the power to be a hero.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a plug suit, yeah. So, in lore, is Plus on Grimm's level? Is that what they talked about earlier in the story, too? Is that they are strong? I don't know if it's, I can't remember if they said they were necessarily Grimm's level, but I do know that they haven't had one that's as strong since, or they haven't had a strong, newly designed NIKKE, I think, since the Grimm's, but I'm not sure if she's as strong as a Grimm's. I'm not positive.
What?
Yeah, she's definitely stronger than normal NIKKE's, though.
So I won't run away. I promised. I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Give me just one chance. If you believe in me...
They have the base body of a Grimm's, but they haven't actually been able to recreate the power of them. Yeah.
Then no matter what trials or difficulties may
But this is the
come,
first step up that they've done in a long time.
I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Siyun.
There goes the NIKKE. It's going good.
Project Matisse is guaranteed to succeed.
However, we are only, what, 6, 7 chapters in, and it's getting all hopeful, which can only mean they're gonna really fuck this up in a few chapters.
Because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
Laplace holds out her hand. Siyun looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero NIKKE, born from the blueprint Siyun created. The only one who answered her call in a world where no one could help her. Is looking at her with the same gaze, very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Siyun used to watch long ago. They were always, hold on. I think they haven't had a new advancement since the Grimm's models, probably because not the same power, maybe. Because they were always complaining about energy efficiency for Grimm's models and NIKKE's beforehand. Yeah. Modern Laplace single-handedly destroyed a horde of Raptures in one blast. So she is pretty fucking powerful. Hence Siyun Blueprint. Yeah. Hi, Unicorn. How you doing? Welcome in. Having now proved without a doubt, she is a hero.
Yeah. You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you. Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name. No matter what it takes.
Siyun clasps Laplace's hand.
I'm going to make you a hero.
Maxwell opens her eyes.
Where am I?
But Maxwell's seen some shit.
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
Johan admitted Laplace as the ARK's strongest NIKKE.
She did?
God damn. Good Lord, Maxwell. Yeah, the skin, it prints out her butt. Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck is gonna go so horribly wrong for her to become who she is today. And considering we're not done with the story yet.
You know what she said?
It's gotta be pretty bad.
She was only able to save you.
They've given me
thanks to
so
the
much
power
hope. They
I
have to
gave
let me
her.
down somewhere.
And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
I didn't even realize this. I saw it with the skin when I looked at it.
Like a hero.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted. You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating.
Makes me wonder, in all of Laplace's lore, where she lives in a rundown area, is the Ark of Finite Space. I mean, not necessarily. She may have been in the, it looked like she was in the, what is the... I'm not sure if she was in the actual ARK. I don't know if she was in the, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The not the outpost. The, Outer Rim, thank you. Was she in the Outer Rim? Because that would make sense. The Outer Rim has been established as a place where it's less habitable. But also, the ARK also isn't properly managed anyway. It kind of seemed like she was in the Outer Rim. With how everything was.
This all made it crystal clear to me.
Yeah, not every part of the ARK will receive fair treatment. As we've seen! Like, it's not unbelievable to think that there's a rundown place in the ARK, too. But I'm pretty sure it might have been the Outer Rim. The Outer Rim is known to be the worst area.
I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine. It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me.
Yeah.
And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again.
Even the safest, like, even the best places have areas that are the bad side of town. Most, if not all, states, cities, whatever, have a bad part of town.
Were you that worried?
Of course I was. When I thought you might die.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maxwell strokes Yuen's hair.
Thanks for worrying about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she'd found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this
shit! Even in an emergency like that, Cian stares intently at the container.
Yeah. This will work. It should be enough.
I wonder what it is. I guess we'll find out.
There are haters wherever you go.
Man, the ARK fucking sucks.
I'll do it slowly. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Clearly, right?
So his sister blew up. No, I think somebody did planted a firebomb. Did an attack, whatever. I think this was a terrorist thing. Or not necessarily. It was a I think it was the board. Maybe somebody on the board hired someone to sabotage her lab. Sabotage her lab.
Watch and learn.
Oh, okay. Super, I can understand why you like Anise so much. Boards, yeah, board sabotage. Someone on the board maybe hired somebody. Maybe did it themselves. Who knows? But I don't know, these bored motherfuckers don't really sound like they get their own hands dirty, so I'm pretty sure they hired someone. Or someone just really doesn't like Suen at this point.
See that? If not, then just ignore me.
Okay, bye, Drake.
I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
Oh shit, the sky's falling.
What?
That's a valid response!
I'm asking you to help me.
Another surprise. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I want to strike back at the board. I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again. But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself. Can you help me?
Shit. Also 100% sure if Jian became CEO, the board would regret it. Oh yeah. What happens if you take out almost all of Earth's population and put them in a hole? This is what happened. I personally like Rappy from what I've seen of this games. I have a lot that I really like. They've done a lot of really good work with the characters. Honestly, it was very hard for me to choose a favorite, but I ended with Cindy.
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left,
but I have a lot of
years
close
ago,
seconds.
But they're still acting as his
Anise
eyes
is
and
among
ears.
them.
Do you understand what that means?
And Rappy.
Father's still watching over us. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
I don't care.
I think in-game politics might be inspired by... I don't think so, not necessarily. This doesn't really feel Orwellian, necessarily. It's definitely fucked up, don't get me wrong, and there's definitely a lot of shitty things happening. But I don't think Orwellian is necessarily what I would think. Then again, I do have to finish reading it. Or finish rereading it. It's still very much in the beginning. AI ruling the city does feel like... That does! AI feeling that's ruling the city does... You know what? You might have a point, actually. I forgot about it, Enoch. You might actually have a point there. Never mind. I forgot about Enoch. Jian, like, oh shit, we're really doing this. Let's go, finally. I think she's very happy that she's finally getting on her level.
Oh? Is that right? You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole fiasco taught me something important. If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force.
You know, I'm starting to see... Maybe it wasn't a big... I'm just speculating. I know I'll find out later, but... I'm starting to think that maybe it's not necessarily a big event that changed her, but more like a series of smaller, meaningful events that changed her. And I think it is going to go for my theory of she became the way she is now because she needed to. Due to the people around her. Okay, no, her lab is a big event, but what I'm saying is like... No one thing changed her. I think it was just the series of everything leading up to this. Maybe the lab was just the final straw. A big final straw, but the final straw. And so she does care. It's not like she's lost her capacity to care for the things around her, but she realizes she needs to behave like her sister and like her father to keep the people she loves safe. At least at this point is what it looks like. However, I disagree with a lot of shit she does later on. Does not justify it, but it at least explains it.
I'll make them so terrified.
That's a theory too. Yeah, I'm just theorizing. Don't mind me.
Never dare to lift a
Don't tell me
finger
whether or
against
not
me
I'm right. I
again.
just yeah, I'm seeing the current Suen.
So help me. You...
I also am not sure if she actually hates Nikke's. I do wonder if that's a front.
You hate father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you? Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
Are you going to help or not?
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give
What?
me nothing in return? That's rich.
Some of the notes in her voice I really like when she's flabbergasted. What? The truth satiates you so you won't get it, and may Papa. Did Jian just set all of this up so Cien would seek her out? It's possible. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, like, in her own sick, twisted way, she did all this just to get her to reach out. So that, one, she could keep them away from her sister, but also take out a problem that she doesn't like either. I could see it. I don't know if she did, but I could see it.
You want to talk?
I do also wonder if she knew that's a bit stretchy. That's a bit of a stretch, but I wonder if she knew that because Laplace was in there with her that she wouldn't. But maybe she didn't even realize that Maxwell was going to be there. That's a little bit of a stretch. She might not have known anything about that.
Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them.
Funny how this is Modernia's view. I did not know that.
You want me to get rid of
Remember
them.
Lala? So I do remember. It would be really wild. Somebody mentioned that, or it would be really wild if she actually was a spy. But nobody knew. But she wouldn't even be here. Like, I wouldn't understand how she'd even be here at that point, though. Board members are enemies' eyes, then wouldn't that mean they can be... Oh, you mean remember Lala as in she got her bit. Anyway, let's keep going.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am.
It would be taking out your problem, too.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin. Just as much as you do.
The way she said vermin tickled my brain. The way she said vermin tickled my brain in a way I was not expecting.
Acting as father's eyes.
Her voice is kind of tickling my brain now that she's dropped the good girl facade. What the fuck is going on?
Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp.
Okay, so like, I'm not into women, but goddamn, her voice in that moment. Evil equals hot! Like, I'm not into women, but that voice! The voice! It was so good! It was so good, dude! Now you get it, Sai.
Sure. I'll help you. Where do I start?
I'm confused!
It's an emergency!
Oh my god, what is that face? What is that face? I'm sitting there getting all fucking like confused by Jian's voice, and then that face shows up in front of me. Look at that creature! Oh my god! I need to clip this. I need to snip this, and I need to draw myself with this goddamn face. Holy shit. Sai, we need you to make your own emote. I will absolutely make my own emote of this. Holy shit. What is with her eyebrows? Oh my god.
There's no one in the door.
Oh my god, it talks!
Everyone packed up and left.
Laplace is a demon hero, a window breaker demon. Laplace face redrawn by a 5-year-old. What do we call it? Hold on. We're not gonna call it beer at the No. We gotta do it with the... No, it's better the other way. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta, hold on, chat, 1 second. I got this. Give me just a second, chat. I am taking a moment. Laplace's brain cell, remaining brain cells got lowered further. Hold on. Okay. I'm doing something, chat. Give me a minute. It will unfortunately only be able to be on Twitch, chat, because YouTube doesn't like any goddamn extensions. But I got something for you. Hold on, chat. Hold. I haven't done this in a while. Where I just make a thing on stream on the spot. Give me a sec. I have a present for you. Holding? I have a present for you. Yeah, I got a present. Give me a minute. Hold. Chew toy, shush. Shush. Oh god. I got a great idea and I like presents. Gimme. Hold on. You gotta be patient for your present. Can you be patient? Can you hold? Can you hold? At least for now until I make my own. I have a good idea. No, I can't. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to hold. Too bad. I have ADHD, so I also have ADHD. That's no excuse. No ink, maybe. No more holding. She hates us. I don't hate you. Maybe some jingle some keys. Hold on. I have to jingle some keys. I don't have my keys nearby. I can't. Jingle. Present. Jingle. Present? Jingle. That's jingle some keys, I said, not geese. Keys, not cheese. God damn it. One of Laplace's horns is broken and floating. It is. I said keys. I'm gonna look and it's gonna say geese. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dunsdale Dimmadale, Dimmadimsdome, you Dimmadome, Dimmadome, owner of the Dims Dimmadale, Dimmadimsdome, you Dimmadimsdale, Dimmadimsdome.
Dimmadam dam dome, dimmadam dam dam. Dimmadim dim dam dome. Dimmadam dome.
Fortune. If there's anything I can ever do to repay you for your kindness, all you need to do is ask.
Those are the eyes of one with 0 thoughts, yep. Oh man, it's 11. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Sleeple. Goodbye. I got this. I got this. Head empty only. Empty only hero. Man, I hope this shitpost is worth it. This took much longer than I expected it to because I'm me. Bum, bum, bum. Shitposts are always worth it, you right. The crimson chin, it's a these are the eyes of a fish woman with 0 thoughts. Hey, she's not a, I'm the fish. She ain't no fish woman. She's just her. She's just Laplace. Alright, now I gotta save as. I think I got it! Okay. Alright, now I just gotta do a thing. And I'm almost. Fuck you! Unknown! 7 TV. Alright. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe it is worth it. I just hope you can see the word. There we go. Oh, you know, I suppose making it like that when oh, maybe I should make it all caps. If I don't make it all caps, it's gonna be hard to type out. Hold on, I should probably fix the name. That, yeah, I realize that no one's gonna want to fucking type that shit out. Hold on. Save. There we go. I fixed it here. Now it's just... There we go. Okay, well... There we go. There! Now anytime somebody yells about justice, that shit's gonna pop up. Alright, I'm good. Okay, anyway.
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
I now understand why she acts like this. Laplace comes over to Max. I'm sorry you can't see it on mobile. You could at least see it on the screen. I demand justice for Cindy's swimsuit outfit. Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Suen.
Everyone who was left.
I'm sorry. I know it's really. Maybe refresh. Maybe. Here, if you can't see it in the chat, this is what it looks like. It's the new emote. Yeah, it's on the on-screen chat at least, so you can see that.
I thought at least 1 or 2 would stick around, but none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Scrap metal?
Suen, how many times
Yeah, it's on
do I
7
have
TV.
to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikke's.
I see where the rust bucket. Oh, I see where it comes from now. I see. Okay. I'm starting to see the full picture now.
Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke. This whole thing has made that clear to me.
It's not that she hates Nikkes. It's that she hates Nikkes that don't perform to her standard.
Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal. They don't lose their memories just because their bodies
However,
been
she
swapped
judges. She judges them way too harshly.
out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them. It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
Ooh!
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got
So she hates
Laplace
almost all
picking it up
Nikkes, just
too.
not any that are the good ones. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I guess, yeah. No, you got a point. She has high standards. Yeah. Now, fucking Christ, dude. Now Laplace is picking it up. So, hi, Trang. How you doing? Welcome. And Laplace might have raised the bar a bit too high. Possibly. I think she hates Nikkes that remind her of Lala. Yeah, that would make sense, because she said the ones that lose their memories are rust
Anyway,
buckets.
that's not important. What matters
Because
now
Laplace
is that
remembered.
our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
That's right. Until the first Matisse squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just
Alright, later, Scout.
one
Thanks for hanging out. So
person.
goodbye.
What? There are no other candidates. You're both the first and the only member of Matisse right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure. We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
Man, Nikke really is teasing us on what is and isn't gonna be the thing that makes Maxwell into a Nikke. I don't know why, but I'm getting every time I see them interact, right? And every time I see Suen go up and down with her worldviews and shit, and how she goes like all over the fucking place, and how Maxwell sees her just not growing at all. I would not put it past Maxwell to become one to teach her a lesson. Don't spoil anything or anything, but considering how their dynamic is and how things have been so far, I'm not sure she's gonna die in an accident. I'm starting to believe that she's going to become one to teach Suen some kind of lesson.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself? Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. And let's get started.
Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. She's gonna die in a blender and become scrap metal, ironically. I've never played Nikke, I don't actually know anything. I get the feeling...
10 seconds! No, wait, 10 minutes.
She doesn't... I know she said she didn't want to be a Nikke. But I don't know why I get this feeling that if she was to become one, it's not because she's gonna die, it's because she's going to teach Suen a lesson. I don't know if I'm right, but that's what I'm going with my theory for so far. I don't have much of a theory, but that is really just a vague theory. I wouldn't know what she'd be teaching her at this point. But it'd be interesting to see. I think. What if Maxwell doesn't become a Nikke? She
By
just
the
picks
way-
up a big fuck off gun. No, she definitely becomes a Nikke.
How did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board. I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest, let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
What?
You're the one who gave me the means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
A few days earlier at a standard missileless industry board meeting.
I got your little gift, everyone. I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull.
Oh god, she's here!
You gave the subjects a drug that would
Hi,
react
Thais, how
to
you doing,
external
man?
heat. Essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took the drug all melt away. The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the
Yeah,
press.
she's a brat.
And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility, you'd get rid of all the evidence. Unfortunately for you.
Suen sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
What is with everyone in the white streaks in their hair? Maybe this is just a stressful
We
company.
brought that into the lab.
I figured that's what you'd say. And you're right. There's technically no proof.
Maybe a missile. Yeah, you might just be a missileless thing.
But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I have no intention
Stress
of
in there.
using
Okay,
this to prove either.
she had that white streak at freaking 5.
In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper Matisse Nikke and show the world what she can
Oh
do,
boy.
everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious? You.
Suen points at a female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like? And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before? Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you? And you next to her.
Oh my
you
god.
Yeah?
What do you think you're doing, Suen?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get...
That escalated. Okay, well, to be fair, they killed 8 people by melting them and destroyed her lab. I don't know. I honestly kind of feel like this one's a little justified, not gonna lie. This one's a... I can't really disagree with her here. But it will absolutely break LaPlus if she finds out.
You can't mean.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Do you think this was Jian or Suen's plan? I think they talked it over. I think maybe they figured it out together. But this has definitely got Jian written on it for sure. Jian at least maybe like propositioned the idea, and I think they worked out the details.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today.
Oh my god.
If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature.
Oh my god.
Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The drug might come out the other
The
way
medicine...
without any trouble at all.
The medicine makes you melt. If your body temperature goes up, I believe. I think. Right? That's it? Your body temperature goes up and then it causes you to just fucking melt. Pretty much. Yeah, melt. It's how the other 8 died. The 8 in pods, they didn't even get to really start getting the bodies built, and they all just melted because their temperature went up. Yep.
Ewan.
It was these guys who killed all 8 of the second batch of heroes. Human soup! Yep. 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 They just die. So, like... Yuan pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep.
Fucking cooked this
this
event.
Every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way. Is that clear?
The room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success.
Cooked, you say? Yeah, kinda like these executives if they step outside.
Right?
You mean those pills?
God damn. She did very well. I never thought I'd be siding with Yuan.
Practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
I never thought I would ever side with her. But this event, at least in this part, she was 100% justified for that. They pulled some fucked up shit to her and killed 8 people. They need to actually pay for that. Yeah, no, neither did I, but she fucking owned them and I love it, yep. Yeah, the worst person you know just made a great point. Oh, God. It was like that, I hate you, but I know you're right, but I don't want to admit it. Yeah, an eye for an eye kind of thing. Yeah, they're both terrible, but the board is 100% worse.
So they just...
She's a monster they created anyway, in a way. Not just the father, but them too.
What were they going to do? Deny it?
Yeah, also 100% not a goddamn thing in them. She lied through her goddamn teeth about them. Yeah, but it really made them second guess what the fuck they were doing, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Breaking news. This morning, a female executive of Macillus Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
What? Burns all over her body? That sounds exactly like...
Oh my, what a vicious world we live in.
Oh, she actually did it. Oh, she actually did it. I thought she was bluffing. Oh, she actually did it. This, oh no. Good lord. Okay, well. Or maybe, yeah, or maybe, no. She obviously, look at her. I think she...
And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she...
Oh, she totally did it. No, it was her. No, it was her.
Yuan.
What?
Oh, hey, Reagan, I know.
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
That's true. You've been so
no, she did it.
That there's no way you could have done it.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with, so they
maybe
get in
Jian
line.
did it.
No, really?
Or maybe she did it.
Look at you, all grown up now, confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them. You're starting to sound
don't believe
like
in
a proper
bluffs.
CEO.
Yeah, it sounds more like that's possible. Jian did it at Yuan's request. I could see that.
I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
She does definitely know about it though.
Were you still thinking of me as
Because she was talking about it like she knew what happened, so I was like, oh, she did it. But it does make more sense if she was completely and totally just like busy. She had Jian do it. Maxwell pats Cian on the head.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell, why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
It was weird that she completely dropped it.
No, it's just... when the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside. I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die, and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like, how I won't be able to be by your side forever.
Cian never intended them to actually die, and Jian took it into her own hands. I mean, it could be that simple, and Cian's just like, well... rip, I guess.
And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Well, that's not foreboding at all. That doesn't make me feel like you're raising a death flag, which will ultimately make me cry.
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am? Sure, Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days, but believe it or not, I've been here at Macillus since your father's day. And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Macillus. Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Right, of course.
I guess something just feels a little off about something feels off about how quickly she dropped it. And I'm just wondering if she's putting up a front.
We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she
It is
turns out
sweet that she
perfect.
wants to keep her in her life even when she retires, though. Maxwell rises from her seat.
All right. Now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
After Project Matisse resumes, Cian builds an entirely new research team based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personally readjusted by Cian and Maxwell.
Now, we're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Or, Maxwell, and hear me out, you could become an android and have nasty yoinky sploinky with a military man.
What the? Well, we all know how it ends up, but freaking
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure
What
to
is that
determine whether you could handle it.
Dude. I love every face they have given her so far. Look at that fucking granny Freerin face.
This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Cian presses the injection button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying, but I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it.
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
By the way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your
Okay,
head.
well, one of them is broken.
They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor.
What? Oh, that's sick.
But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Does that mean that Red Hood's horns are also antenna?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Her what gets me every time. Laplace flings her arms upward towards the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me.
Gonna electrocute herself.
Take all of you.
This girl ain't smart enough for this shit, Maxwell.
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. They're like, this bitch is too dumb for these antennas. We'll give it to someone else. Just take them off. After a long time filled with great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Hey, this is the Plus we all know. Fitted with a new body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
All right, we're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course. I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course.
Brain is too smooth. Electric currents slide right off. Cien looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who's talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying this won't last forever?
What was that, Suen?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Man, the amount of red herrings they have given me makes me not sure what the fuck's gonna happen. Electrical base powers. And for the next one, side, Drake uses electricity. This implies Drake came before Maxwell. No shot she kills Max to make her a NIKKE. No.
Just
I don't think so.
You got it, Suen. I'm gonna give it all I got.
All right, let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
No. I don't think so.
That dessert was delicious.
Dessert? I suppose it's like the new force, you say? Oh my god.
Starfish decoration is so
It'll be fine! It'll be fine! It'll be fine! Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! What fucking chapter are we on right now?
Request cleared.
Oh, we're on... If I've done 10 of these, we've got 2 more. Well, this will be the 10th one.
Well,
So we're
not
on
foreboding
we're
at
on
all.
8.
That doesn't make me feel like you're raising a death flag.
Usually shit hits the fan about now. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the ARKs.
Laplace looks up at the
But
sky.
it's completely different. Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
Laplace closes her eyes. Well, time to get the octopus out. It's the sad music and the drunk father. Within it stands a girl. A small girl covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out.
Hero! Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
Everyone turns away from her, both the powerless and the powerful alike, as well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. LaPlus opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. The way they are now the hands of a Nikke made with the greatest technology in the world. LaPlus clenches her fists. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she is a Nikke who hears the voices of those calling for help, who watches the villains with her own 2 eyes, and who holds power to save the weak. For all of those who believed in her and made her what she is, she has become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth, that the powerful exist to protect the powerless, and the strong must never turn away from the weak, and that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also, that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes, and that it must become a place in which the weak can call out for Nikkes to help, which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left out alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward, one step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
LaPlus fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance.
Take down codename Spider all on your own.
You're having a good time. Time to spring. Time to give you some trauma sprinkled with emotional whiplash. They definitely do. English is difficult, yes.
Think you can do it?
Of course.
The harvester thrusts its legs up out of the earth.
Evil, come forth.
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, LaPlus takes one step forward.
Engaging.
I don't think she's that kind of... Shut up! Somebody my bed first!
Bolt, follow me.
Bam, bam. Yes, she did in fact get this fucking antenna.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta get some more passes. We do have something like mind deviation here that can be triggered through not feeling human enough. Yeah, they have the mind switch. Right? That's what the mind switch is. It's when they don't feel human enough. Or when they start doubting their humanity and they just switch. Or they become too aware. Yeah. I wonder what other things can trigger it besides that. Yeah, extreme duress. She has been putting herself under a lot of duress though to get this far. So I do. Ooh, what if she gets a mind switch? Then it would destroy Suyen's whole worldview on what makes a strong hero Nikke, is if she has a mind switch because she's been pushing herself too much. And then forgets her. That would cause some issues with Suyen for sure. On it, LaPlus is shown battling on her own against Harvester. LaPlus fires a massive beam of light that strikes the Harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, LaPlus! What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sound of Harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptures rushes towards Laplace's location.
Laplace, a rapture swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course.
Laplace charges straight for the rapture horde. Sion clenches her fists in anxiety. The Harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
The Harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try.
Laplace.
Sion, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Laplace aims her weapon at the Harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again.
Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Sion thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs, the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero...
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails.
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards Harvester's core. Nah, she'd win easy. I love watching car crashes. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated. Mission complete.
Hey!
Really did it. A tyrant class. All by herself. She took it down all by herself.
On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up towards the sky.
Evil, come forth.
Oh, what a cute. That's cute. That is so cute. Good job! Good shit, Laplace!
No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
It's then that Sion once again realizes she has made a true NIKKE.
The hero is victorious.
Sion smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently at the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse became a success. I don't trust you. I also don't trust NIKKE. I do not trust them. We got 2 left. We got 2 left. No, I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen after this. We got 2 chapters left. I don't think the last 2 are gonna be happy at all. I'm scared. I'm scared! Okay, they can do a lot in just 2 chapters, to be honest.
Let's go.
Maybe we're just gonna see Drake and get a happy ending. I don't trust it. It's NIKKE. We have 2 left.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
Alright.
I'm Anise from TT Star.
Hello, Anise from TT Star. You have a good one, too.
Citizens of the ARK. It's been a while.
How many chapters does it take to break side with Marion?
A few months have passed since our project was announced.
A pilgrim was taken out in one soul.
I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project Matisse during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive.
You just retcon Maxwell as having been a human this whole time so she won't die in this or any other event. I don't think they'll do that.
The attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project
Yeah, I don't
underway,
think they'll do that.
What could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Miscella's Industries' very first hero NIKKE Laplace.
Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically. She does a fucking hero landing in front of, like, God and everyone. Heroically to cheers from the crowd.
Citizens of the ARK, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard NIKKEs as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, Matisse will be protecting the ARK. I will be protecting the ARK as the strongest hero there is.
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh? I am here
Miscella's genius star Laplace.
That Miscella's Industry, with me, Suen at its helm, will continue to produce NIKKEs of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new
Surprised we didn't hear a window break. Hope she doesn't betray the ARK's exploitation. I don't think she'll ever do that, but it's just people will.
Anytime.
People are people in the ARK.
Project Matisse is always waiting for new heroes.
Cyan and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights. Completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room.
She's really all grown up now. Great job, Pipsqueak.
Maxwell smiles as she
Maxwell.
watches. Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What's going...
Suen! Suen is trying to kill us all!
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell?
Oh no. She's gonna find out what she did.
Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace. The project's a resounding success.
Remember when I said that I think she's gonna become a NIKKE to teach her a lesson? I'm beginning to think that that's exactly what's going to happen. I actually thought that the whole time, but like... it's getting more apparent that she might actually do it to teach her a lesson. The project, no, that was just an executive. He caught her while they were all, while the crowd was applauding.
Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to cross me again.
Suen.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat? The board executives.
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell.
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
Of course I didn't.
Sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this? How could you give those pills to someone? You knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
What?
What else was I supposed to do? If I didn't crush them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine. They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed. If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Suen.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
That doesn't excuse murder. Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone.
She has a point. It's just they did also kill people. Their money was getting taken from them, and they killed their test subjects quite intentionally. So, like, I get what she's saying, but it's not like they never killed someone. They killed 8 people. They killed 8 people. That's not a small number of people. I don't know. I'm a little... It's weird, actually. But Suen isn't any better. The problem is, and I can kind of see the point here, which is... Yeah, it's like... The point here is that if they can do it once, they can do it again, like Estrella said. If they do it once, they can do it again. And the fact that they disregarded human lives by giving them those pills and had them melt... I believe that 2 wrongs don't make a right, but in this case, with this scenario in the ARK, with how things are going, they absolutely would have killed more people. But I get that she doesn't want Suen doing that. I think I can kind of see where it is. Because it doesn't justify it, but they went outside of the lines first and killed people that didn't do anything to them. And I feel like... You're right, she could have thought of several ways. There was definitely a different way to go about it. I guess you have a point there. I'm not... The situation isn't easy, and it's like, I understand... When I said it was justified earlier, what I meant was... I can't blame her for doing it. I can't blame her for doing it. And I do understand that specifically Maxwell doesn't want to see... Yeah, her Maxwell doesn't want to see her kill people. It's a difficult situation. Yeah, I feel like she wasn't necessarily... The thing is, there's always a different way around it. But I don't know, man. I can't say I'm 100% with either of them. Because, no, yeah, killing people is bad. But when other people kill... Like, I personally... see, this might get a little political. Because, I mean... We do have the death penalty in some states. If somebody kills someone... Granted, taking it in your own hands and doing vigilantism is bad. So, like, I get that, because it's not controlled, it's not under regulation. But, like, you could argue that somebody killing someone, the equal thing is for somebody else, the person who killed that person to pay with their life, too. I don't know, man. Morals are subjective to who you are as a person. Vigilante justice has its places. And then there's also the argument about, like, the cycle of violence. Like, someone kills someone, that person kills that person, then the people related to that person kill that person. But a lot of the... Yeah, it's so situational. In this situation, I can't blame her, and I can't completely disagree with what she did, but I can see where Maxwell is coming from on this one, too. Because she doesn't want to see her run down the same path as her dad, and probably her sister. So, like, I see where she's coming from it, too, and there is a lot of arguments to be made about the cycle of violence and people killing people to kill other people to kill other people. But in the moment, it didn't look like the situation was resolving very well. And when you have the entirety of the board against you, I can see that feeling like the only choice. But it does kind of change when you think about the fact that she... Well, no, she wasn't taking them out after... She actually gave it to them. No. At that meeting, she actually gave it to them. She wasn't lying. From what I'm gathering, she did give it to them. So it's not that she was taking them out after the fact. She gave it to them there. There wasn't a reversal, no. She just lied to Maxwell and said that she didn't do anything. And that she threatened them. But I think she actually gave it to them back then. So it's not like she's taking them out now when they're not doing anything. She gave it to them back then when they had already done it. I think Maxwell taught her how to deal with opposition well, starting with the comments about her own yeah. Yeah, I think she actually did give it to them back then. Yeah, all she did was say, hey, stay cool. Maybe it'll pass out of your system. Well, not there. She'd given it to them already. Yeah, that's what I mean. She'd already given it to them. When she had that meeting, she'd already given it to them. But it's also about proportional response. That's true, too. That's true, too. It's... And to be fair, this feels like it was in... I don't think you could also make the argument. You could also make the argument that the only person that should have been punished was the person who planted it. But then you have to think about the fact, well, if they can get one person to do it, they can get a lot of people to do it. So, like, it's... maybe she should... I don't know, man. I have so many comments, but filtered. So I can't blame her for anything she's done so far. This is always a very entertaining discussion, I know. But it's... I can't kind of be 100% on either side, because I kind of agree with both sides in certain aspects. I need Suyen to tell the boardroom to chill out or stay frosty like Arnold Mr. Freeze. But in this fictional situation, where she is on a board, where they were trying to kill, not just, trying to kill her test subjects and destroy her everything, and almost got Maxwell killed, I do feel like she was justified in what she did. Even if it was wrong. At this point, he's sort of writing his peak to have us debate. Riot! At this point, I feel like she was justified in what she did, even if I would not do the same thing. I think she's justified in how she handled it, even if Maxwell disagrees with her. It's just, with everything they did. That also, they melted people. They melted people. Like, granted, yes, okay, some of those people were probably fucked up, right? With all the people that were talking down to Laplace with their motivations or whatever, but then none of them deserved to die. I think it's just more justified if only she didn't do it to those who didn't deserve it. See, now I don't know if she did it to anybody who didn't actually have a plan. Like, if it was only... Yeah, she gave them a taste of her own medicine. Now, if there was more nuance, right? If there was even more nuance, and she gave it to every shareholder, but only a few of them were involved, then it's a bit... bit worse. If it was just the people that... Like, she doesn't know who actually planned it. She just targeted the whole board. So you could also make the argument, not all of them did it. And only a few people actually got involved. They turned people into soup and then blew up the building to cover their tracks. We really asking who's in the wrong here. Well, yes, because we don't actually know if it was the whole board or if it was just a couple of them. So she could have given it to everyone when some of them didn't even know what was going on. That is a good point. I'm not saying I agree with what she did, but I feel like at that point, with how they pushed her, if it was just the people that actually planted it, is justified. But I don't believe that either is right in what they're doing. Hot take. They're both in the wrong because murder is bad. Okay, I might be really bad at explaining my point. Maybe justified wasn't the right word. It's... I don't think so. Because it's... Murder is bad. That's undeniable. I think just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. No, we know what you meant. I'm just being fun. It's fun being a little shit. Okay, I'm glad you know what I meant. It's like, I would never do it because I don't think it's right to take lives, period. But like, in that situation, I can understand why she did it. Maybe that's the better wording. I can understand why she did it. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right either. Her motivation. Yeah, her motivation. It's wrong to do it, but thank you. It's wrong to do it, but it makes sense why she did. It's not right to do it because it'll do the whole cycle of violence thing, but I can understand why she did it, and it makes sense why she did it. There we go. Fucking, why can't I word? Anyway, we had a debate. Fucking, you pushed me, I pushed back, but harder. Being understandable, being justified are two different things. I was conflating justifiable with understandable, and I think that was the problem. For real, they are executives, none of them deserve to live even before they melted people alive and blew up the building. They still deserve to get punishment. I feel like they should have still been punished for what they did, because murder is bad. Yeah, it's just a messed up situation altogether. I would have at least broken some bones. Unfortunately, I don't know how the law system here is, so I don't know if... Because I think they throw everybody in front of Enoch. And I'm pretty sure Enoch's not going to... I don't know if she'd give punishment for that. Hot take, murder is bad. Have people in power ever been punished? No. That's also the problem. It's a whole system. Then there's the argument of like how long can you abide by the rules when the people who are committing crimes and doing bad and in high positions keep getting away with it. Meaning the system is fucked up, so you can't even punish the ones that are doing bad. So how long do you go? Oh god, this will get into some... Oh, you know what? We better stop. We better stop. That's gonna get into some territory. That's gonna get into some territory. That's gonna get into some territory. Oh god, because then you're talking about broken systems and law not being applied equally, and how far can it go until... Oh, okay. Anyway.
Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice. They find another way.
Very late in dangerous territory 10 minutes ago.
Choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, Laplace, all of us. Tried to kill us. I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything. I had no choice.
Did you even try anything else?
It sucks when both have a point, you're not really sure. She's got a point too. Did you try anything else? I mean, no, she honestly, thinking about it, she just... No, she's not. It's a bit deeper than that. It's not quite as shallow as huffing her sister's copium. But she didn't. I mean, she tried proving herself to them, but she did go straight to that. People did die. You're right. That's why it's so hard! It's like, well, you kind of understand where both of them are coming from.
What?
People died, people almost died, yeah.
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture.
Mm-hmm. It started, people fucking died.
You just assumed nothing else.
I do feel a lot of this is coming from her just not wanting her to turn out like her father too.
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room. You're the CEO of Bacillus. With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it. Did you ever once think to try something like that?
That's...
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method.
Shit!
Tell me I'm wrong.
She's got a big point there.
Suen, do you know who kills people because it's efficient?
Your father?
A monster.
Ooh, shit! Oh, God!
You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
She's got a point there, too. Yeah.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster? How could you say that to me? You, of all people. How could you call me a monster? You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now, suddenly, I'm a monster?
It is a complicated situation, dude.
I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
There's also, again, the argument of she never had anybody to teach her. Oh, God, this is so fucked up. She didn't really have anyone to truly... like, she had Maxwell, yeah, but... she can only do so much. Oh, that's fun. She is right, though. It's really sad because I can understand her whole mindset now that we've gone through everything. She is really fucked in the head because of everything that's happened to her. And she hasn't really had a positive... I mean, she's... like I said, she's had Maxwell, but... yeah, it's... yeah, she was just an employee. I'm not saying it's justified, don't get me wrong. Well, I was using the wrong word earlier. It's understandable. It's understandable. Like, the fact, it explains. It doesn't justify it, and it doesn't, like, what is it? It doesn't, fuck. Absolve her of it, and it doesn't... it explains a lot of things, but it's not like it's gonna, you know, it's not an excuse. It's an explanation. Like, it's the way her brain is because of yeah, I can follow her logic trail. Like, it explains a lot because she has had such a fucked up childhood with how her father was, about the people around her when she got stuck in a CEO position at fucking 6, 5 to 8, whatever, how old she was. And I mean, maybe she was in a place where she didn't even ask for help at that point. Hi, Rose, or good night, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. Super goodbye. But she's only really learned how to be a person from the position of a CEO with everybody getting at her throat constantly. And Maxwell, while she has been a form of support for her, isn't her mother. And ooh, oh God, did my model stop tracking? Does that mean my... okay, there we go. Hold on. My model stopped tracking for a second and now it's really off. There we go. Okay. Anyway, so she had Maxwell, but Maxwell's, one, not her mother. Two, wasn't really even... I mean, she's basically her business partner. She cares and they care about each other, but... Plus, was able to hold on to hope. Suen was not. Yeah. Honestly, this is really interesting for the juxtaposition of what Plus went through versus what she went through. They both had abusive fathers in different ways. They both loved the heroes growing up. They both got betrayed by the adults around them. But they turned out to be completely different people. So it's really interesting to see. I need to point out that one counterpoint to no one's teaching her how to be good. Laplace, who... you gotta put... okay, you have a point. You have a point. No, you have a point. Laplace didn't have anyone to teach... well, she just paid attention to the heroes. I think it's the only thing she saw. You have a point. No, you gotta... you might actually have a really good point there. That is a fantastic counterpoint. But again, not excusing it. I'm just saying that people are different. Hot take, people are different. But it's like, everybody responds to it differently. I think the other thing is they're not in the same situation necessarily either. Because you also have to take into account, she may not have had anybody to teach her, but Suyen was in a very different place in terms of power than Laplace. Laplace was very much in a different place physically and environmentally wise. Yeah, most people in either situation would, yeah. It's like you can't compare someone. Hold on. I'm trying to get my words. Yeah, she was specifically trained to be the opposite. And she had no, Laplace didn't really have anybody to train her to do anything. And Suyen didn't have any positive. That's the difference, is that she had the father to teach her all the bad things. She had the sister to teach her all the bad things. So it's a little, it's still different. Because Laplace didn't have anyone, while, at least for the first few years of her life, she had very bad examples. And wealth. And it's just like, it's not quite the same. So you can make the argument that because of their different situations, while similar, still weren't the same. I think the biggest difference between Suyen and Laplace is Suyen had someone manipulating her for her whole life. Yes. Meanwhile, Laplace just had a really abusive father. I mean, he may have used manipulation, but it's a little different. He wasn't necessarily a good example either, but it was a bit different. I don't know. I'm just saying nothing's justified or anything, but I understand why everyone's doing what they're doing. Well, no, the executives fucking suck. They're horrible. But her situation I can understand, even if I don't agree with it.
Suyen, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault?
But I understand what she's saying, too.
You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault. Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
Then what?
Oh boy.
What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse?
Hot take, the 3 CO parents were the hard times that create strong people. Yeah, but I mean, just being strong doesn't mean you're a good. Then again, I guess we're not arguing for whether or not they're good people.
You murdered someone, Suyen. You took their life.
I don't think that Maxwell is handling this properly. I do not think she's handling it properly. While I understand where she's coming from, I feel like she could have worded it better. A bit. Especially in this situation where tensions are very high. But at the same time, I can't really blame her because she's going through it right now too. She's freaking out. Because she's like, I can't believe you just did this. So she's shocked, and her emotions are high, and Suyen's emotions are high. So it's like, I mean, we could say, hey, she didn't word it correctly, and I don't agree that she's doing this the right way, but people's emotions can really override their logical thinking.
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No, I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot. She didn't listen to me. She pulled the trigger herself.
Yeah, loopholes. Just then a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind.
Everyone born into Macilis is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
See, the thing is, right? I was all here and I still understand. But then she just tried to justify it like that. And that's... I feel like Maxwell might have pushed her into this. Because of her tensions going high. Oh god, it's all going according to Enmei's plan.
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave
People
the
can hate
small
Maxwell
one's
for her
side.
actions more than... I don't think anyone hates her for her actions. I think they disagree with how she worded things and how she took it. But I don't think anyone hates her for that.
The day will come when you'll realize the truth.
Listening, I
in
would
my
like to
words.
point out that Sion's dad killed Sion's maid for allegedly being a spy, so she probably went straight to murder for that reason too. That's a good point! Hi Kaizen, how you doing? I mean, he led by example, unfortunately.
He was right all along. You're just another monster from Macilis.
Fuck!
When all's said and done.
Maxwell?
That's not what she needed, though. I don't know, man. This is getting really bad. 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 It's like I was, you know how you're like just sitting there like, well, you had me in the first half, and then both of them start going worse, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. And slams down her letter of resignation.
This, your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no.
She might be reacting this way because she thinks she's failed.
You don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
Yeah, it's one thing to do it because you feel like you need to and feel remorse. It's another thing to do it and then not even care. So I can... That's why I was like, I can see and I can kind of agree with some things, but that... Yep, she was sent over the edge. Oh, thanks for the $2! Thank you, HK! Wait, no! Like, it's...
That's...
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further.
Yeah, it was not showing any remorse at all.
You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you.
I feel kind of bad for getting so excited earlier. Jesus, this is fucked.
Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable. Really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could.
Maybe if she would have shown some remorse, if she had some room to show it. True. Fuck, dude. So it parallels the post-chapter 18. Maxwell calls her a monster. Laplace calls her a villain, but Laplace stays with Suen and promises to make her good. Maxwell bails.
So I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're not seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster. That's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Even I did what I had to could only be seen as some remorse. I did nothing. Yeah, I did nothing wrong. Yeah. If she said I did what I had to do, there would be some shred of like, I understand it was wrong. That's, it's all about the wording. If you understood that what you did was wrong, you would say more. I did what I had to do. But the fact that you say I did nothing wrong is like, I kind of got away from supporting you now in your, even though I don't agree with you, I understand why you felt it needed to be done. But now it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna pull that back a little bit, because now it's like, okay, well, now you just don't think you did anything wrong. Killing is still wrong. And there are psychological, like, effects that happen when you do that. Like, it's wrong. But if you felt like you had to, like you had no other choice, I'd be more like, okay, well, I understand why you felt that way. This is a bit worse when there's no remorse at all. In her defense, in her head, doing it the way she did does make her think she did nothing wrong. She say she did what she had to, but Maxwell asked if she even tried other stuff. Oh, she may have said that. I am okay, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, hi, Momo. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Good night, casual. How was your stream? Hi, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sirius or Sai or Ginger or Gingy or Jin, and I do stuff. And today's stuff is a very, very in-depth debate about what is right and wrong about taking revenge. Hi, it's very heavy. Hi. You ready for an ethical debate? We have had 2 chapters left for the last hour, and I've been stuck on this debate. Why does a lady have a garter belt whose strap is too It's NIKKE, and I don't know what to tell you. Hello, hello! We are having a debate about ethics. The morals and ethics of revenge killing, yep. Because hot. Ethical debates are boring. We're getting an unethical debate. Hi, Pan! How you doing? Welcome in!
Maxwell.
But hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do? We are playing the night shift with the... Ooh, I hope you had fun with the night shift. You know, we're just debating. I am having a crisis about this whole chapter, and we've been stuck on it for the last 20 minutes. I take the mind break music vibe, though. Yeah, me too! Oh, sorry. Shift at Midnight, the one with the people who are not people. Oh, I've seen that one! I've kind of been wanting to try it. That's like the weird, like, not 8-bit, but like kind of low poly one. This ending conflicted so hard for me. Yeah, it's very conflicting. I'm not, but I think I'm the weird, rare case where I mostly agree with Suen. I mean, everybody has different belief systems. It's not like anyone's right or wrong. Inverse the debate and root that Suen didn't go far enough. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun! Shift at Midnight is also cool. I mean, I figured she said she was playing with Pan. But... Because there's also the argument that I'm pretty sure people who have to, like, you know how there's self-defense, right? Don't argue laws or anything. I'm just gonna say, you know how most places have, like, laws for self-defense, right? And, like, most people who do have to, you know, then this is not, I'm not arguing for self-defense in this case. It's just the mental, usually people who do, you know, self-defense, at least from what I've seen, they usually do feel remorse about having to do it. So there is an argument to be made about the remorse side of it, where there's a lack of, because even people who have to do it, you know, while it is wrong, I mean, you have to protect yourself. And while you understand that killing somebody is wrong, if you need to protect yourself, it's yours or theirs, right? And people do tend to still feel horrible for doing it. Yeah. Depends, but some just get severe PTSD. Well, yeah, but. They also usually just take out the immediate threat, not an entire group of people who many have... That's also true, yes! That is also true. So it's like... You actually... I thought she just got the people in... That's why my my position shifted a bit, because I didn't even think about the possibility that it was people who weren't even involved. Maxwell doesn't see it that way, so she's just quitting. I can't really blame her for quitting, though. Because that's another thing. It's... I would assume that the thought would pop in your head, well, what if I become an obstacle? I can see both sides, even if I disagree with some things they've done. and ways that they went about it. I can see why both of them are acting like this. And I guess that's what makes it really compelling about the writing for this game. There's no black and white.
I'm not going to report you.
Oral views have gotten pretty dim for justice being carried out. She tried her best to undo the poison that Enema put into his daughter, but that this made her realize she failed. Yeah, so this reaction, while it's not what Suen needs right now, is understandable from her viewpoint. Important lesson, but I don't think either are wrong, but neither are right. Yeah.
I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried, even if I did, with all the power you have now.
Maxwell is powerless. She didn't have big influence and versus a CEO of Big Three. True.
But...
No, that's a ridiculous situation.
When you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come.
I am 100% on the she's going to make herself into a NIKKE to turn her to teach her a lesson for a train. I am 100. She's gonna turn herself into a NIKKE. She's going to turn herself into a NIKKE.
So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
Well, that's not foreboding at all. That doesn't make me feel like you're raising a death flag, which will ultimately make
Also,
me
in the
cry.
case of self-defense, typically the situation is mostly spontaneous with the aggressor instating. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I wasn't arguing for her at all. Like, it's just I was making the comparison of like usually people. I mean, there's a lot of people who suffer after having to do it, but she planned it out and didn't feel any remorse at all for it. But it's also a high-stakes situation. It's so complicated!
Maxwell.
Gee, the shit you should have started this conversation with. No, I don't think GN's gonna make her one. Either that, or she's going to ask GN to make her one if GN's involved. But I mean, I guess you kind of need another party to make yourself into a NIKKE, to be fair. There's 3 different roads. Maxwell makes herself a NIKKE. Suen does. GN does. Yeah. All roads lead to NIKKE.
Take care, Suen.
Oh, you think Suyen's gonna make her into a NIKKE? Maxwell walks out. What a fucking conversation that spurned.
What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible. Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for Matisse have
I know what will fix this. Some DQ. Oh yeah, let's just give them some ice cream. That'll fix the emotional damage, inner turmoil, murder, the emotional manipulation, trauma. Yeah, no, ice cream.
And I hear
sugar
the
fixes
second
everything.
candidate for Matisse has already been locked in. I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric. They say she's unusually compatible
The
with
good
electrical
vanilla.
energy. and
It'll
has
keep
a
the
natural
executives
talent
quiet!
for
Oh my god! So wait, so if Maxwell gets turned into a NIKKE, then does that mean we don't have our... Yeah, no, she's going to be a NIKKE. I mean, we all know that already. We've seen her in the story. She is a NIKKE, but... it's debating on how she becomes one.
The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her. Pair the 2 of them up, and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Get out.
Mother Sai, can we get ice cream? Sure.
I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
Yeah.
I told you. Just get out.
Okay, why my theory of Maxwell deciding to become one to get revenge? I have so many theories about what's gonna happen to Maxwell. It's fucking ridiculous. Maybe. You see, you remember the fucking the maid you guys keep bringing up, right? What if GN is like, okay, she wasn't happy if I killed the maid, So maybe, to keep Maxwell next to her, I will make her into a NIKKE. That way she can't get mad at me. Like that twisted logic of, okay, well, I killed the last one and she didn't like that, so maybe I'll just make her a NIKKE so she can be with her. So I can see that happening too. I just thought it'd be pretty fucked up if Maxwell, like, turned herself into a NIKKE to teach her a lesson.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it
Did
could
yeah,
only
she
be
did.
one of two people.
She turned her into a NIKKE, yeah.
Somehow,
I forgot.
I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace, the hero.
I thought the maid was gonna be Laplace.
That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first 2 times? Get out.
She found out, didn't she?
Or they could do a goddamn rug pull and Maxwell dies in a fucking car wreck or something and CN turns her into a NIKKE to keep her alive.
What?
God, that would be crazy. You know what, though? That would be... Considering people are speculating, like, shit by now when they're playing the game, I can imagine NIKKE just being like, nah, she died in a car crash.
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she?
It's not like they haven't done it before. Remember freaking Anise in the Star Anise event? And the way she went? I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be something way worse. I mean, that's still bad, don't get me wrong. It's not an ideal way to go out. I'm just saying, like, they did a rug pull freaking for Star Anise. And yeah, so anticlimactic.
That's why she's leaving, right?
There's so many bait for when they're gonna turn her. I know!
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother.
She does a worse outcome. This is NIKKE.
For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer.
Is the chief engineer supposed to be inhuman?
You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel. But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
Well, I didn't expect her to just drop the name right now.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You know nothing!
We both know that's not true.
Oh, I'm getting really scared.
No one in this
I'm getting
world
really
knows you better
scared.
than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
What?
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever.
Oh my, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Go.
Whew. That should be everything.
No. Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
That's a lot of stuff.
No, you've gotta be fucking
I guess
kidding
it makes
me.
sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Don't say it like that. Chad'll be into it. Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Suen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies.
Well, history repeats. Certainly does. Yeah, that deep no from Ian. Want to use it one more time, Riz? Fucking Christ. Can I be the couch? I'd be up. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Time really does fly.
I do, in fact, know my audience. Like, what color is is the couch? I don't want to know. What color is the couch? I don't even see it. I take the couch as compensation.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do?
Well, you're definitely, oh god.
Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow.
Color did it start, or what is it now? If I was her, you just take the couch. I think the color of the couch is casting. Depending on the taste, white, the height. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
No, this is right. I've told her she's wrong.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for her to. I'm not ready for her
Maybe
to. Oh
that
my
will be enough
god.
to help her understand what she did was wrong.
I'm not
At
ready.
least a little. It's something I have to do before she turns into any more of a monster.
I think you're too late.
She's got
Her
Lacoste
sister got
beside
to
now
her.
too, so she'll be all right.
Hey, Bush, how are you doing? A small little gift for her. A little small gift for her. She deserves it after everything she went through. She's not gonna be able to get that couch home. I don't think she's gonna make it out of this room.
All I can do now
God.
is help her out.
So yeah, and at least have her. Let her have the couch in her dorm or something. Just the least you can do.
Yeah. This is the right call. Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone.
I'm not fucking ready. I'm not ready. Chad, I'm not ready. Chad, I'm not ready. 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 If I gently open the door, shut the fuck up. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on. I don't know. I'm not ready. 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 Did she? Finish your plate, Sai. Okay.
Does the Matisse lab need something else from me before I leave?
Yeah, your brain.
I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. I gently open the door. A letter lies out in the hallway. Oh, okay.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait.
I think we should stop here.
Is it from Suen?
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway.
Huh?
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. But how did they ensure her brain survived? Claymores aren't exactly discriminate with how they... I guess they were just praying for the best. Fucking Christ. What's her thought? Eesh, they're both fucked up. They're both fucked up. You know what? Actually, I don't... See, the thing is, I don't know if... Here comes the optimist brain again! I'm not sure if CN actually agreed to it. I also thought they were just gonna drag her out. I hate to say it, but wait, there's more. Although her mind is hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet. That's why her legs are gone. Oh god, the moment she stepped away into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. Jian did this. The choice she is taking about is this. Okay. She didn't agree to it. I wouldn't think she... See, Xian's pretty fucked up, but I don't think she would have agreed to that. Luckily it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively. If she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Jian.
Characters are... There are characters who the best thing that happened to them was losing their original legs. They are few and far between. Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Xian's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
Your entire lower body's gone.
Oh, it's not just the legs, it's...
And most of your upper body's mangled. They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Xian, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as it is, and she doesn't want to hurt Xian anymore. So Maxwell just chooses to believe in her. Oh my god, that one hit me really hard. Jesus fuck. I have not seen her beta concept.
Never mind. I'm okay.
Oh god.
I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
What?
Become a NIKKE, Maxwell. If you join Matisse, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give Matisse heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
But you know she said she didn't want to be a NIKKE.
Xian.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
What?
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A NIKKE version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become NIKKEs. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a NIKKE made for me would still
Sorry, I
carry
don't
the
mean to be
same
silent.
memories
It's
and
just
thought process as I do.
this is much more fucked up than I expected it to be.
So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me.
NIKKE seems to be the only game to get me into actual stunned silence for more than a minute.
Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do, but... It's still better than you dying.
Don't do it. Respect her decision. Respect her autonomy. For God's sake, she's got half a body left. Jian realizes with Lala, she didn't give Xian a choice. Well, now is the time to choose. Was Jian right all along to turn Lala? I know. Oh my god.
And it's better than you not being here by my side.
That's selfish. Oh, thanks for the $5! Thank you! Remember how NIKKE are a person's ideal form. Well, Maxwell never wanted to become one. And even tells Xian that twice. Xian just does it against her will.
It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a NIKKE and be by my side than die, wouldn't you?
Oh my god.
We can be together for the rest of our lives.
Well, yeah, but if you really, really loved them, you would respect their autonomy, I feel. I understand she doesn't want to lose her humanity, but that is a very selfish decision. Like, yeah, okay, but your humanity shouldn't be... You shouldn't tie your worth and your humanity to somebody else. That's... This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Oh my god.
NIKKEs can't die after all. So please, stay with me.
There's another side. This is an odd situation because most brains fight to survive. Most people can't fight that desire to survive. Yeah, but I feel like if you're choosing, if you say I don't want to become one, I want to just, you know, if this is how I go, this is how I go. I feel like you should respect that decision.
I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again. Please, become a NIKKE.
You... Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
What? What are you doing here?
Fitting.
Oh, okay. I thought he came into the fucking hospital room. I thought he came in and I was about to be like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, alright, never mind. Okay, alright. Jesus fuck.
You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
He was right about that, too. You're already
That would have been a
past the
plot
point
twist.
of no return. You've become a monster.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a NIKKE regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human, it has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Tues, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Gian turned Lala into a NIKKE without asking for...
You're doing the exact same thing. The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell?
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Tues' gaze.
NIKKE Maxwell is a different person, no matter what you do. Human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a NIKKE?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't. She nods as she cries.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Become a NIKKE. For me.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this. Even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
Oh my god. I need those tissues now. Sorry, I know you probably don't want to hear me blow my nose. Okay, thanks for that.
Fine. If that's your choice, then so be it.
This reminds me of the ending. Yeah, I hate. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good ending, but it was a fucked up ending. Yeah, the Versa one, or sorry, not the Alicia one. Yeah, it reminds me of that too. You have a point.
I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from. And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Suen. My frustrating little pipsqueak.
Oh god. Okay, more tissues. That afternoon, a second NIKKE is added to the Matisse squad. Her name is Maxwell. She's a mechanic NIKKE and former researcher with Bacillus. NIKKE Maxwell opens her eyes.
Hello, Suen.
Maxwell. Do you remember me?
What do you mean? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
Oh shit.
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell, and I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
Oh shit. No, I think she's doing this on purpose. Oh shit. She is absolutely going to teach her a lesson. Oh my god.
It's not like I have no memories. But at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard.
Yeah.
For you. I wouldn't.
She is doing this specifically to teach her a lesson. So I mean, I was kind of right in thinking that she was going to become a NIKKE to teach her a lesson, but this is way more fucked up than I thought. Yeah, she is deliberately running. Yeah, absolutely deliberately running it and rubbing it in her face. 100%. Maxwell's trying to become Suen. Make sure Suen doesn't become worse. How is this helping? It's kind of like a reverse psychology thing in a way, I think. Maybe. I don't know if I'm using that term right. but it's make her regret it forever. It's that one regret. It's that one thing that you fucked up that you can't take back. To keep her from becoming a complete monster. It's a constant reminder of her selfishness and turning into a NIKKE when she didn't want to be one.
No!
And she's not gonna cave to her at all.
That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal!
Yep. Still wants her to, just wants to prove that she's still human by having that one regret, that one pain. Maxwell doesn't understand human psychology well enough to... No! No, I understand the logic here. And I agree with her. You took away her one desire, which is die a human and stay a human for the rest of her life. So now you have to live with the consequences and suffer what you made forever. And thankfully that means she's still human. She still feels. I think dissociation from memories eliminates feelings, so NIKKE Maxwell has no affection towards Tues. Yeah, but she's 100% rubbing it in, though. She is. Also, that doesn't really make sense. Because... I mean, she still has her memories. And it's not like NIKKEs can't feel emotions at all. I feel like this is the way to beat it into her. Hello, hi, this is honestly hits a little close to home. Sorry for this. Just need to get this off my chest. Remember back in 2022, I was on my deathbed too for being hit by a car and put in coma for 13 days. I fully get where Maxwell is coming from because I honestly changed that day myself. Life and death are separated by a very fine line. They are. Maxwell is not letting her shut off her emotions. She's forcing her to feel. Yeah. No, I meant Maxwell with her emotions, but she's forcing her to feel. She's not letting Cian run away from what she just did. She's forcing her to face it. Exactly. Memories become data. Well, yeah, but it's not like NIKKE's, again, it's not like NIKKE's can't feel. And even if she like couldn't feel, well, yes, her memories are just data and info, but the NIKKE's can still feel. It's not like they're emotionless. I mean, if anything, that this has taught me what NIKKEs can feel. I never want to be propped up by machines and continuing to exist in constant pain. Let me die in peace. Don't keep the husk of me around just because. Yeah, exactly. It's like if I ever, I would. You need to respect, but it's unstable. Not necessarily. No. I mean, again, I'm up to like chapter 34, and I haven't really seen them have unstable. They all have emotions, just like they're just like regular humans. It's just they're NIKKEs. The memories might be data, but it's in her human brain. So, I mean, it's not like you're losing every human part of you. Your brain is still there, even if it's modified. Yeah, they get a mind switch, but again, that doesn't get rid of their feelings. They can still feel. That's a thing they can still feel. I'm just saying, she only asked, tried to convince her to do it, wasn't going to do it against her will from what we saw, I think. No, she was asking, yes, but I guess it's inconclusive. I'm pretty sure she would have done it anyway. It did seem like even if she said she did say she didn't want to. She said, I don't want to. And she said, please. And she wasn't going to. She wouldn't have gotten so upset if she was going to do it anyway. Except that she already said she didn't want to. She made that boundary. I don't want to become one. But Cian kept begging her. Meaning that I don't think she would have taken no for an answer. It didn't seem like that's the way it was going. Because she already made her stance. Will you stop forming emotional attachments? No, I'm just that type of person. Empathy is strong. Yeah, because most people will beg their mother to stay. I don't know. I can't really see her actually. I don't think so. I am of the camp that she probably would have done it anyway. And the thing is, I don't think she really sees her as a mother. We say Mama Maxwell, but it didn't really, from how she spoke and how she behaved, it... Hi, Maxwell, ordinary mechanic, mom. It's, we could call her mom or whatever, but with the way she was talking, it almost seemed like she saw more as a possession than a mom figure. Well, yeah, I mean, they're joking around saying she's basically her mom, but when you're paying attention to the way that Suen refers to the people that she's close to, it sounded less like people and more like possessions. That's why it was kind of the wording. It's when you pay attention to the wording, it's a bit. But like, yeah, of course she cared about her. I absolutely do think she cared about her. I do think she cared about her in a way that she had somebody close to her. That was, I mean, she did care, but I feel like she had a, well, yes, but at the same time, well, it's a normal human response to beg when somebody has half their body gone and they ask, I don't want to become a Nikke. If this is how I go, this is how I go. I feel like most reasonable people, while wanting them to live, would understand. Especially she's an adult, would understand at that point that you need to let them go, even if you don't want them to die. The begging is fine. Not taking no is the issue. Yeah, that's the thing. If she was just begging, like before, if she was just begging before, I could understand. But when Maxwell said, no, I don't want to, you remember what I said. And then she explained all of it to her. And she still, rather than saying, I don't want you to go, but I understand, just keeps begging her to be a Nikke, which Maxwell did absolutely in her mind go, at this rate, she's going to do it whether I like it or not, so I might as well leave that lasting memory and leave that regret with her because it seems like she's not going to let me die the way I want to. Like, I get it that it's a stage of grief, but there is... I feel like there's a little bit more to it than that at that point. Because, again, a lot of the language she used was taking what's mine, taking my possession. And it's like, while they are, yeah, people she cares about, she does see them as things that are hers. Things that she needs to keep by her. And it's like, it's kind of a problem with that. Nikkeification is very unstable based on the story. We never know what the produced Nikke is going to be like. I think that is what I don't think that's what raptures are. I have my own theories on what raptures are, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because I watched 86 and I kind of start like seeing some of it. I think acceptance didn't happen just because she didn't have she had the possibility to not do it. There's still the you didn't listen to her thing. Yeah, Maxwell had she had no choice. I don't think she would have ever had a choice, and that's my opinion on it. I don't think Suen would have let her die. I think that with the language she was using and how she was behaving about it and the fact he didn't take no for an answer, I think she would have turned her into one regardless. Suen was clinging on that denial stage for a long time. Yeah. Again, I think Suen sees Maxwell as humanity and affection. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, it's... Oh, man. Let's keep going. We're at the last bit.
Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that?
Good night, Bird. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
You're a Nikke. A Nikke that I made.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you, Suen.
Maxwell holds out her hand. as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Suyun. For the rest of her life, she will never get that old Maxwell back. At the end of the third floor hallway, there's a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Suyun's hideaway. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure. I'm still not positive that Suyun actually was okay with that. I don't know about that one. Entirely related, but if Maxwell is so hung up on if someone turns into a NIKKE, they're dying, and she's pretty much the predominant. Well, it's probably because those people chose it. She just didn't want to because that was her philosophy. But if other people wanted to choose that, that's probably why she was okay with it. But, sorry, let me reread. I'm sorry, I might not have read that all the way. She's pretty much the predominant NIKKE researcher who's not only turned people into NIKKEs personally, but researched how to do it better. Well, again, that's her, having a personal, belief system on being a NIKKE for yourself is a little different than other people's choices to do it. The choice is the issue. I'm not 100% sure if Jian did it regardless or not, yeah. I think Jian did I think she did the claim or the bomb in front, but I don't think I'm not sure if Suyun actually knew before it was too late. Not even sure if Maxwell is aware it was Jian or not, and not Suyun who put her in that hospital bed. I don't think it was Oh, yeah, you know what? You might be right. She might not even be aware. She did say she wanted to trust her, so she wanted to trust in Suyun that she wouldn't do that to her. So, the place where Suyun had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. Yeah. The choice was Jian point to well, I still think she might have done it, not Suyun, because Suyun looked shocked to see her that way. Unless, it could... Then again, she was crying and saying, I'm sorry. Maybe she was saying crying for my... I don't know, man. It's not 100%... I mean, it was implied with how Jian was talking to Suyun about the situation that she already did it. Yeah, I think she did the bomb, but it's unclear whether or not Suyun was involved. Oh, fuck. Suyun runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was for too, just knowingly going against her decision.
I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Suyun, who had been crying, lifts her head.
Because you're a monster. Because you're a monster. That's not true. You worked together with Jian.
Well, that's an interesting filter they put on that voice. Oh god. Oh, that's an interesting filter they put on her voice.
That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true. You killed Maxwell too. That was Jian! That was Jian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not the monster who killed Maxwell! No!
Suyun sinks down and curls into a ball.
No! I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create Matisse, the hero Nikke's. But why was I trying to make hero Nikke's?
Oh, shit.
That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO.
Can humans have mind switches? Oh, God.
I did it to protect my position.
Yes?
This is the position Father entrusted.
That's just a
to
psychotic
me.
break. Yes, a mental break. It's called trauma!
He gave it to me because
Oh,
he
she
trusted me
is.
to protect
She is absolutely building up those walls and justifying her actions instead of facing them. She is. Oh, God.
Bacillus has to be protected for the ARK's sake. As the CEO of Bacillus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right.
Oh,
I still have
fuck,
this
dude.
position.
Oh, fuck,
Still
dude.
CEO of Bacillus. I still have something important left. For the ARK. For humanity. I have to protect Bacillus. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes. I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this. Turning Maxwell into a Nikke was for this, too.
Holy shit, dude.
It's better to have a Nikke with an engineering background in the Matisse squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the
Holy
scene.
loop jumping! Dude, shit. Somewhere Enmei is absolutely smart. Shit. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, it is just a psychotic break, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Okay, but the VA's really doing a good job sounding crazy.
I did it for this job. For Bacillus. It's all been so simple all along. I could have reached this conclusion so easily.
Not gonna lie, she's a little scary now.
Siwan?
She's a little scary now, dude. Cian raises her head.
I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright?
Oh, boss. That's right. Oh, boss.
She just latched onto a different person.
The only one in the world who answered my call for help.
I'm so sorry I haven't been responding to a lot of you. I apologize. I've been responding all stream, and then, like, this shit just shook me. I am so just laser focused on this.
My hero.
Nah, you're good. The story is damn good. Cian lost at least part of the original intent of genuinely trying to do good during that psychotic episode that Maxwell got. Yeah. Is that why Laplace is her favorite? Quite possibly. Oh, this is a parallel of... You know what this is? This is a parallel of, when Laplace reached out for a hero. The art is very much reminiscent of when Laplace reached out for somebody for help. She seizes her arm.
You won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same Nikke I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
Laplace looks at Tien's hand gripping her arm. Oh, okay, it was just gonna lay it out for me anyway. Well, I thought I was being so smart. Damn it! I was like, oh, look at me being so just right there. You were until it did that. She notices the trembling and it reminds her of something from an old memory. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Alright, let's wrap it up. Siri read the script before the stream today. So, you know what? I was a clever orange woman before they showed it, alright? Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you.
Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on? Ba-da-da.
I will stay by your side. As the strongest hero there is, I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough.
Hey, SpongeBob, how you doing? Welcome in. I actually don't know how Laplace would react to Maxwell. Man, this...
As long as I have you, it's enough.
After that day. The break room at the end of the 3rd floor hallway is sealed off. Either you're a monster or you fall short of becoming one. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Bubba. Yeah, no, you either die a hero or see yourself, or live long enough to see yourself become a villain or whatever. Oh, hey, Drake, hi, how you doing? This may be your favorite, but I think she fought for every member of Matisse back in the earlier chapters. I'm honestly kind of holding out hope that maybe... I don't know, man. This put a lot more weight on the Matisse squad than there used to be. Like, they used to just be some, you know, derpy fucking Nikkes that argue and Maxwell is their mom, but like... I'm gonna see them a lot different now. I hope their relationship can be fixed. I'm gonna leave out that hope that maybe their relationship can be fixed, but... Fuck, dude. I legit can't blame Cian for having the crash out of the board. Like, there were definitely a lot of horrible things that she did, and a lot of things that I understand. But there's a lot of them that I understand why she did it, because of the mental state she was in. And the way that her environment has been. And while I don't agree with them, it's... I can't... It's fucked up, dude. What's Drake's trauma? Who fucking knows at this point? But I won't be able to look at them the same way ever again, I don't think. Somehow you now relate to the weird over-the-top squad. Yeah. I do remember the desperation for them not to get their memories erased. Drake probably doesn't have enough brain cells for the trauma to stick. You say that! But, like, after everything, I wouldn't doubt she has some shit going on, too.
We now have a full squad.
Yeah, I can understand now. Of course, yeah, it doesn't excuse it, but it explains it, and it's understandable why she became this way. And honestly... Even if there's a lot of stuff that she did that was fucked up, and there's a lot of stuff that I disagree with and I wouldn't do myself, and I think she really fucked up in a lot of ways. After getting her story, I still don't... I used to hate her. I don't think I hate her anymore. Not necessarily because she's not a bad person, but because she's a very well-written character. I don't think I could hate her anymore. I can still laugh when she gets, you know, thrown into stupid shit and gets, you know, gets her comeuppance when she does something wrong. But fuck.
All the Matisse Nikkes, under the name of the Matisse Squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the ARK.
Makes sense on why Enix's threat works so well. Yeah, I'll watch Rappy kick her in the ribs on repeat, but it'll never be the same.
I'll prove to everyone just how strong Basilis's heroes are, and why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone.
Oh, sorry. From that day on, from that wait, log. Prove it to everyone, you wait and see. Okay. From that day on, and just as Sion predicted, the Matisse squad accomplishes countless feats up on the surface. A broken rib or two every once in a while will keep her honest. As if driven by some unseen force, Sion assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the ARK's greatest squad. She treats them as though they're high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. And the more they achieve, the firmer Sion's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Sion that she is the only Missil's CEO through her sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that Matisse achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the ARK's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Yuen, CEO of Missil's. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the ARK?
Was this when she did the stupid bullshit of trying to lead the Raptures into the ARK? It's earlier? Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to seeing her get humbled more and more, even if we can't reverse by force the ideals of Enma. Yeah. High-powered tools. I wonder if this is some sort of reference to the original Laplace event, Laplace event high-tech toy. Maybe. I haven't seen that one. I misunderstood what it means to be a villain and started to do good things because that's evil in comparison to where she was raised. Is this earlier, like before she even met the commander? Okay. But you know what? All of this does explain why the fuck she took those drastic measures with Matisse for the, when she was trying to get them, cemented as heroes. And why she endangered literally everyone, because it explains why she did it now.
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
Sion smiles. She puts on a smile as if it were the happiest day in the world.
Yuen.
Hmm?
You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
Yeah?
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here.
Lily, you're the right idea, welcome in! I was crying! Hello! How was your stream? Alright, for those who don't know me, my name is Sirius, or Sai, or Ginger, and I do stuff, and today's stuff is fucking trauma, and existential crises, and debates on right and wrong, and whether or not killing somebody out of vigilantism is warranted. Hello! And then crying when everything falls apart.
Want me to bring you a snack?
Ooh, you played. Ooh, you played. Survived hardcore. Hardcore Pal World. You know, Nikke Maxwell, Human Maxwell slipping through. They all need therapy, all of them. Entire event changes my POV of many things. Cake, Laplace. Maxwell, back to chapter 11-12, where Matisse got corrupted and Cien was begging the commander for Vatos. There have been many, many twists.
No. I'm fine.
Alright, suit yourself. Drake just got here. So, how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one.
Hardcore Pal World been a riot. How's the story been? It's been depressing. But I no longer completely hate the tiny one. If anything, because she's got really good characterization.
Yuen,
Siyun, are you feeling sick?
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
You know what's funny about this is, like, I can see all of the shit. I can give credence to, like, all of their suffering and mindsets and shit. And I can be like, well, I feel like she wasn't... I don't agree with what she did, but I understand how she did it. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, I'm of the mind that too fucking, like, you shouldn't stoop to the other person's level or whatever. Like, if you become as bad as the person you're fighting against, then you're not only losing yourself, but you're also making the situation worse. It's it's interesting how stories like this can kind of make you look outside of your own perspective and your own views to, like, try and take, you know, figure it out in their mindsets instead. I love the writing of this game. From small one to tiny one. From fucking NIKKE, why you gotta make us empathize? The upgrade's fantastic. I love her new upgrade, though. By the way, note that Maxwell has human legs now, right? I mean, she's got NIKKE human legs. As in, not human legs, but NIKKE legs. That look human. If anything, this event kind of made me dislike Maxwell a bit. I can't blame you. It's the whole, why doesn't Batman just kill the Joker argument? Yeah.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that?
She realized she needs legs to ride the command. I swear to God.
Is it because you're so pleased with the NIKKEs you made?
She sounds so fucking sarcastic. Sian looks at the heroes before her. Drake. Oh, I love her new thing! That's cute! Laplace. Maxwell. Next time it's Ingrid and her mother. I don't think I'll be able to do that one, man. Said Maxwell and Cian made me upset at the end. I can get that. They both made me upset, yes. They both upset me. And it reminds me of Maxwell's original concept design. It's haunting. The greatest NIKKE she's made. Her heroes who guard her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
Project Matisse end. Well, that was a goddamn roller coaster. Don't give me this happy, cute, cool, high-energy music after ripping out my heart and making me question my sensibilities. How dare you? How dare you? Shut the fuck up. I won't have a good one, but thank you anyway. You should totally check out fan art. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Thank you. That is adorable. How dare you, bald man? So curious as to what the fuck the hard mode cutscene will be. I'm curious too. The concept for... Okay, well now I have to see the concept for her. Hold on. Now I gotta see the concept for Maxwell. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like her whole fucking lower body is just... Oh my god. That's wild. Oh, you want to see it? Okay, hold on. Let me show you. I had to find the concept book. Apparently there's an image of the concept book here. Hold on, let me get it. Not even human-ish legs. Yeah, just like put her in a... They basically put her upper body in like a fucking vehicle, basically, with legs. Here. It's not the best picture, but it's the only one they got. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, that's all kinds of fucked up. Let me show you. Let me get my little picture up. They basically just put her in a fucking harness. People be the kind of nightmare thing you see in your nightmares. Yeah. I guess they decided against that one. They'll probably end me. This story made me dwell head deep into thinking what makes a human. That's fucked up. I love games that make you question humanity. Okay, wait, no. I mean question what is humanity. Okay, well questioning humanity is also an interesting thing too, but it's it's not what I meant. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And I love things that make you question humanity and also question what makes a human. There we go. That makes sense. Good night, Bubba. Thanks for hanging out. So goodbye. This is crazy. This was crazy. What about Gian? After what she did to Maxwell, I wouldn't be surprised if Gian slipped her a pill. I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna be using pills anymore. And NIKKE have always been more human than the humans in this story. Yeah. It's wild. Alright. So, we are gonna go ahead to chatting. We have done our thing. I am hungry. And I have to pee. So we're gonna go ahead and, pop over to chatting for a bit. Because I am hungry and I need to pee. I am very hungry and I am very much in need of the bathroom. We'll go here. Here. Thank you for joining me tonight, though. This is crazy. Holy. That was a wild ride, dude. Good lord, my heart. That was really something. I'm not sure. My brain is mush right now. We had some nice conversations about morality, though, so that was interesting. I'm tired. I am very tired. Well, that was something. It was something, alright. Take your pills, YouTube gang. So happy with the original Maxwell design. It's more human-like. That concept design was something... Yeah. I could tell how shook you were. I tried to make it a September joke and it completely got it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore your September joke. I was just so fucking enraptured by the fucking... the fucked upness of it all. Oh, it was crazy. NIKKE does do that. Enraptured in a NIKKE game? I did not, you know, pun not intended, but take it anyways. Depresso for this event and brain rot for the next. Oh yeah, Persona. Alright, so we'll go ahead and raid. Oh wait, Eden, it's been a minute. She's played Dino Blade. Did you think Jen was partly shoving that bomb in front of Maxwell because she's upset about Maxwell for upsetting? I wouldn't doubt it. She's kind of yandere. She a bit yandere, dude. Yeah, of course. All right, let's go ahead and raid. Yeah, second NIKKE has hit the depression nerve. Interesting how Maxwell is okay with altering her humanity by using Evergreen, but becoming a NIKKE is too far. You can't reverse being a NIKKE, but you can reverse Evergreen. Oh boy. That's some shit. That's some shit. That's a whole other can of worms, I suppose, but it is related. I get it. I get it. You have a point. I get why you're mad at her. All right, let's I loved the demo. I played the Dino Blade demo. As soon as I have the money for it, I'm getting freaking I'm getting Dino Blade as soon as I get paid. And, you know, pay all my bills and whatever. Oop. Alright. There's your raid message. Fluffy Crystal Dargon. Fluffy Crystal Dargon! Yeah, thanks! It was very fun! Game Freak Souls-like game just came out, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing one of those. Alright. Oh yeah, Beats of Evolution. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Alright, I will see you guys. I've really gotta go to the bathroom. I will see you guys, Tomorrow for Dark Souls. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. This was really good. This was really good. I'm so excited. Oh, beasts. I'm sorry. I'm so excited for the next event, dude. This was... NIKKE keeps outdoing themselves and it's terrifying. They keep doing it. It's crazy. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Sleep well. Eat water. Drink food. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Bye! You are not saying hi right now when my bladder is about to burst. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Hi Remov, hi Exodum, hi Solar Vitsu, hi Ryonix, hi Chaksama, hi Necrux, hi Livingston, hi Slurp. Yeah. Hi Shadow Dragon, hi Orion.
I will piss myself!
Hi Aaron. Hi Nate, hi Oxu. I'm just doing it now. I know you're gonna do it. I'm doing it now. Hi Unknown. Fuck you, Unknown. Hi Aaron.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
I'm feeling a bit not under the weather, but I'm feeling a bit under the bladder. Ah. Fuck you, now I won't. Well, then you get a free high. I like how it says please hold and I am holding. Rating, please hold. What, your bladder? You shit.